Folks, I've realized that this whole time, my whole life, I've been living a lie. Pokemon is a bad game, actually. Where I belong is not on the battlefield, but on the open road. And here I am, fulfilling my destiny. I'm trucking. It's time to truck, for goodness sake. We're playing this. Goodness gracious, this is a difficult vehicle to handle. I'm gonna run a red light and no one can stop me. No one can stop me from this. This is insane. I don't have chat up right now. Is there anyone watching? No one's watching this crap. Holy crap, there's so many people in the chat already. Hello. Hello, chat. How are you? Yeehaw! We're going. American Truck Simulator. I'm going to, I think, Los Angeles. We're going. What is the meta in this? Toxic stall? Okay. While I was glancing at chat, I've just caused a serious, I've just killed 2 people. Forgive me. Timothy, you're driving on the wrong side of the road? In America, don't they drive on the right side of the road? I'm in America right now. Not Australia. I think I'm on the right side of history. Now, just for today, instead of doing a wahoo if you become a member, I'll do a yeehaw! Bit of a switch up. But very different stuff. Very different. Wow, the graphics on this game are unbelievable. Unbelievable graphics on this game. How's everybody doing? What is the middle lane for? Great question. Americans, can you... What's the middle lane for? Is it just give me space? Give some space in case something bad happens? I never... Can you signal in this game? Anyone play this game? Can you signal? I'll tell you what you can do. You can honk the horn. Out of my way. I'm going full speed, by the way. 58 miles per hour. My insane pace. Middle lane is for turning. I see. Can you like drive in there and then stop for a second, then turn? I don't know. Something like that. Jim, you get bonus points for hitting cars, says somebody. Somebody smart. Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I next see a car. Yeah. What a view. It's a beautiful... Look at this farmland. It's picturesque. It's wonderful. $5 from It's Joey. Yeehaw! Thank you. I've discovered Oxnard. Wasn't that an album by Anderson .Paak? I heard that the meta for this game is to drive on the left side. Not only do you allow the other drivers a chance to see you, but it's also cooler. Are we going to go wrong side of traffic, folks? Is that... Where did you learn to drive, said Sayo. Okay, we're going to run a red light and go wrong side of traffic. May God help us all. Hey, out of my way, genius. Get out of here. Sayo in the chat. How are you? Everybody look at his channel. He's got Final Fantasy speedrunning videos. Very good videos. Oh, okay. Oh my god. No, no. I was going too fast. I couldn't turn in time. Oh no. I think I went the wrong way. That's okay. That's... Okay, this is very bad. We're going this direction. You know what? Being on the wrong side of the road really restricted my options, didn't it? Being on the wrong side of the road was a big problem for me. Doing outstandingly well. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No, 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 no. Okay. You think I'm breaking any traffic laws? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're fine. Alright, sorry fellas. Gotta figure out where it is that I'm going. I think this way. One-way trucking, brother. Just me and the road, brother. You know, I actually used to play this game a lot. Well, I played Euro Truck Simulator 2. to be precise. Okay, I don't know what... I don't know where I'm going. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna do a UE over here. I used to play this game while listening to music and pretend I was on the open road having an adventure. Anyone ever do that? Just me, probably. I just got this game. You've now convinced me to play it. Well, that was easy. That was not hard to convince. See, a couple minutes of me crashing into things, and you're already there. You're already done. All right, I run red lights in this game. This game is it's very like this is how a real truck operates. So people take this game very seriously. They buy like a driving wheel, a steering wheel, and they pretend they're in a real truck, and they do all the truck stuff. I don't do that stuff though. I'm using WSAD and I'm just going. And the road takes me where it takes me. Pilgrim in the chat says, I truly do not understand what people find enjoyable in these games. Brother? Just me and the road. There's your answer. You never appreciated a long drive before? A long drive? Does your truck have a horn? Yep. Out of my way. There was a period when I was like 22 or something where I was genuinely considering becoming a trucker because it sounded fun. But I think it's probably not as fun as it seems in this game. Because in real life you have to, it's like a lot of responsibility because it's a very big vehicle. Trucks are very important to society. I don't want that kind of responsibility probably. It's, and you're going at high speeds on the highway and a massive, and how the hell do you even turn? Sometimes I wonder how the bus driver does it, you know? The bus driver? Being a bus driver must be a tough one. When the trucks stop, America stops. You think they're gonna do AI trucks soon? I don't know if I trust AI trucks. Well, certainly not right now, but... I don't know if I'd feel comfortable with AI trucks running around. I don't know if that I would feel comfortable cosmically. Self-driving trucks. Maybe they have a guy in the driver's seat anyway, just making sure everything goes smoothly, but the AI... Now, there's no way the greedy corporations would pay a guy to sit in the truck and not even drive. There's no way they'd do that. Those bastards, they would never. This is American truck. Now play with cabin view. We got different views. Look at this. I'm in the truck, brother. Let's take a look. I'm here. You can play mirrors on. Look what's behind me. It's as if I'm really there. And the graphics are so hyper-realistic that I really am there. You can also go this one. Now this one's not very good for driving effective. This one's good. I am the truck now. This is what the truck sees. Everybody's always wondering what the driver sees, but what about what the truck sees? This is what the truck's point of view is. The truck has eyes too. The truck has eyes too. And now that's a bit of a lower view. Oh, that's... I can't see crap with that. It's very scenic though. This is cinema right here. Goodness gracious. Someone said they don't understand the appeal of this game. Have you seen the amount of camera angles? Goodness. I mean, what do you mean? You don't see the appeal of this game? I'm overtaking these freaks. Out of my way. Dude, I'm driving through a damn mountainous tunnel. This is cool. That's cool. Through a mountain? When I was in China, we went to like a remote village in the mountains, and the drive there was beautiful. There was like tunnels like that all everywhere through mountains, and I was seeing mountains all around me. Wonderful. We are not meant to see what trucks. Oh, I just got a speeding violation. Hey. Kuzi, yeehaw! Thank you, Kuzi. I've discovered Santa Maria, just as Kuzi became or gifted a membership. I've done it. This is like Mario Kart World if it was good, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, look at that. Look at that greeny pasture. That's someone's farming something, maybe corn to put in the, make corn syrup. Could be corn to make corn syrup. What happens if you die? I don't think you can die, but your truck can break and you have to call the insurance company to come and fix your truck. I think that's what happens in this game. I love the sound of the truck. You know, big vehicles, they have this like humming sound. You hear it? It's like a... There's beautiful white noise, don't you agree? I love that sound. The bus makes that sound too. I also love the sound when they like turn. It's like a... Anyone with me on that? Or am I stupid? It's a great... It's something about it. Can you drive off a mountain, please? I don't know if they let me do that. I can honk the horn for you, though. Cruzy says this game is basically Ape Escape 2. Is that... No? No, that's a game where you capture monkeys. This is a trucking simulator. I think they're pretty different, Koozie. But I can see everything's similar in a way. You can compare anything. Doofuses will be like, those things are completely non-comparable. But no, no, no. No, no. In Ape Escape, you're moving towards the goal of capturing an ape who has escaped. What's it in American Truck Simulator? With the thing that has escaped is my soul, and I'm trying to find it with my like me in the road, speaking to one another cosmically. I have a GPS. The chat is covering the GPS. Don't worry about it too much. But there's a red line signifying where I'm going. If you can see that. Anthony, you don't have to see that. That's fine. I know where I'm going. I think I'm going LA. Is there a damn helicopter? There's a damn helicopter around there, brother. Speed limit's 65. I don't care for that. I go my own way, brother. This is like Death Stranding if it was smart. This is a smart chatter. This car's peeved off at me. No, I'm fine. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just trucking, brother. Can you stop at McDonald's? No. This is the sound I mean, this sound. You hear this sound? Sound of a truck, man. It's a good sound. I guess it's just the sound of a large vehicle. I think buses make the same sound. I don't know what it is, but I love that sound. You look cute in that hat, Jimothy. Thank you. Do you know why these are called trucker hats? Is there something about them that's good for trucking? Or are they just... truckers wear them a lot? Anyone know that? Or is that a life's mystery? Chicken or the egg type scenario? The trucker's hat or the hat is truck? I don't know, says Vic Nortenio. Hell yeah, brother, can you honk the horn? Yeehaw! Yes, I can. They cover the sun. Vehicle malfunction. Consider visiting a service. What do you mean? I didn't bump into any... No, I'm just sending it. We're fine. We are fine. No, nothing's bad is going to happen to me. They block sunlight. Are they better at blocking sunlight than other ones? Are they better than other ones at that? Because other cats are similar, but these ones have like a big head on them. The mesh probably helps with overheating. Ah. That's a smart point. Here's a fellow truck. You think we run him off the road? Brother? This town ain't big enough for 2 trucks, brother. Off the road. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. You think truckers do that? They just ram into other trucks to get rid of their competition? Probably not. That doesn't make any sense. We're all in this together. Is this a truck lock? This is a truck lock? This is the Truckiano Gauntlet. 4 difficult truck simulators. No red lights. No first-person view. This is the Truckiano Gauntlet. We're playing Euro Truck Simulator 1, 2, American Truck Simulator, and Scania Truck Simulator. No red lights. No speeding tickets. And no crashes. Can we do it? I'm kidding, I'm not doing that. I'm doing, what if I just run... If I just ram into an enemy truck at full... enemy truck, I say. They're not my enemy, but... What if I just ram into an incoming truck at full speed? Do you think that would be a problem? No, the police! Oh, I can see the police. I can slow down if I see a police car. Okay, okay. Just like what they do in real life, perhaps. Yeehaw! Enemy truck. These enemy trucks, brother, jeez. How's trucking, says Wyatt. Trucking is as good as ever. Can you believe people say that they don't see the appeal of this game? I mean, it's right before your eyes. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Me in the open road. Honestly, I've always wanted to go on an American road trip. Even though it's kind of a... There's so many movies where people do that. It looks fun. And America has more like cities and small towns than Australia does. We have like a handful of cities total. And they're very far apart from each other. I think there's one road in Australia that is just like 2 days straight of outback or something. Alright, people are saying American Road Trip is overrated. It looks fun and the... Sufjan Stevens made it sound fun. Oh my god, what happened to me? Wait, I got back up? No, Folks, I have salvaged my truck. It wasn't even close. Not even close, brother. Just part of the job. That's just part of the job, brother. Alright, can these cars let me through? I will truck! They will never stop me. They're trying to stop me. That's the police, by the way. Nothing to see here, brother. Y guy 7. Woohoo! Thank you. Check vehicle condition? No, no, no. What's wrong with my vehicle? What do you mean? I have not been in any car accidents, okay? Thank you for becoming a shareholder, Y guy 7. P rat as well. Welcome. Police car just drive on by, brother. That was just part of the job. Back on the road. Ain't nothing but a... It's nothing. How did that even happen with the physics engine? I fell down, went back up, and I'm just back on the road. That's unprecedented. You just became a trucker, can't you? That's crazy. Have you trucked before, or are you going to truck for the first time soon? Happy trucking, brother. Jason Barry, woohoo! I mean, yeehaw! Sorry. Jimothy, please address the allegations that your 100% all beef videos actually contain horse meat. What? No one was supposed to tell you about that. No, I respect horses. They're like a deific creature. Is that a word? Deistic creature to me. And I don't have any beef videos except maybe my milk tank video, and there's no horses in that one. So I think you're all wrong. Jim, what is this game? Asks Celebi, the mythical pixie-based Pokemon. Well, Celebi, this is American Truck Simulator, probably one of the better games ever created. They keep telling me I have a vehicle malfunction, but my truck seems just fine, brother. Maybe the malfunction's in your head. Maybe you're the one who's got a malfunction. Pizza House, I want to go there. Pizza House? What? I go there. Most of the Midwest is likely just as boring to drive. Australia has some good drives, actually. Great Ocean Road, that's a good one. I did that with a rental car. That was good. Also, you know, been watching Twin Peaks, and it looks like that's a fun area to drive in with the trees all around. Stop in a small American town to get a coffee. Damn fine cup of coffee. That, excuse me, is a damn fine cup of coffee. I don't know why he keeps saying that though. Isn't it just normal black coffee? I don't know. At least he's enjoying life. Why does he keep saying it's a damn fine? It's every cup of coffee is a damn fine cup of coffee according to that guy. I think I was within the speed limit for the first time ever right there. I slowed down just before that police car. Insane reaction time. Is that your third ticket? I'm probably in the negative on this job, dude. I'm in the negative on this one. I'm negative 3,000. Jim, are you interested in the NBA? After reading Slam Dunk, I am interested in the NBA, but I literally don't know where to begin. I think they played the NBA at bad hours for Australians, so that's not good. And I don't even know where to watch it. Or like what to do, or who to support. What team is the best to support? Probably the... I don't even know. I probably just would watch some games and see who I like first. But yeah, I don't even know what the hell to... How the hell do you even start watching basketball? I don't even know. You are running out of fuel. Oh, that's never been a problem for me before. Running on empty. Food review. You gotta start from season 1 of the NBA. I got a lot of catching up to do, dude. I'm just listening to StarCraft ambience, by the way. Now it's more like the Marvel Cinematic Universe than, you know, trucking on the open road, but hey. Should support the Washington Wizards. Is that a real basketball team? Never heard of that. Catshire, is this game actually useful to you as a trucker? Because it's like pretty similar to really driving a truck. Do truckers use this to practice? I bet that'd be useful, actually. You got the steering wheel? Have you played StarCraft 2? Yeah, I played it when it was newer. There was a time when that was like the biggest esport in the world, funnily enough. Seems like a long time ago. Is that an ad for a real business right there? That's crazy. Alright, we're almost at the destination. Drove to Chicago. I'm at San Francisco, actually. Every trucker plays this game. That's good to know. Antonio's Crispy Chicken. Now this is a tough... How do you truck on this in this area? This is crazy. Antonio's Pizza right there. You can keep moving without fuel from the momentum. Exactly. I don't know who needs fuel. I'm running on empty. The insane trucking music at the climax of the journey. It's done! I can't carry it for you. But I can carry you! Come on! Me arriving at San Francisco. Alright. Let's, wait a sec. Am I not able to accelerate anymore because I'm out of fuel? No, I have some fuel. We're right here, man. That was an insane turn. I thought it was gonna... What is that that thing there, dude? Alright, let's put on the normal playlist now. The trucking ambience is over with. Let's go back to this. Does this fit with trucking? Is this music to truck to? Music to truck to? Is this what San Francisco really looks like? They get some people chatting in a wonderful place. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's expert level trucking. Red light violation 200. Just add it to the debt, man. Just add. I'm in enough debt as is. So screw it, man. What's another 200 to a fellow like myself? Cost of doing business, brother. Cost of doing business, brother. And here's where we go. Alright, we're going to this construction site here. Vehicle malfunction? No, no, no. I'm literally right at the destination, you stupid game. Don't worry about it, little old me. Now, in this game, you can do, like, advanced level parking, but I think there's also a button to just skip it if you want, so I'm just going to skip it. Have I done it? Is it time? How may I... Excuse me. This is where I'm meant to be. Brother? Very good time for my vehicle to malfunction, you know? This is cinema right here. Okay. We are done. A skilled truck driver can deal with maneuvering in tight space. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. You're done. Show results. Good work, they said. I don't know about that. We have my truck skill tree. We're going long distance. Alright, let's take a job. We're going to deliver frozen vegetables to Las Vegas. There we go. That's my new job. Right back on the road, brother. Who are we delivering for? Sell goods. You're lucky to have me on the team. My driver name is Yahoo. I didn't remember making that, but hey. That's who I am. Now, look at that view, brother. Look at the... How do you get out of this place? This godforsaken place. Truck City here. Trucking again. I'm going the wrong way already. My insane face. Imagine you see a trucker doing this crap, man. That would be this frighten me. Right, let's follow the lines, man. Okay. Stop. We're going around. Does the truck have a horn? Yes. I thought I could just drive over that thing. As if my truck is not powerful enough to defeat that little fire extinguisher. Go on. Okay, we're driving through the dirt. Truck drifting. My insane truck. My insane trucking. I can't believe Catshire in the chat just became a trucker. That's insane. I wish you well in the trucking journey to come. I have a lot of experience myself. You can see I'm a very good trucker. You've seen it before your eyes. Very good. I'm considered the best. Okay, can I... How do they open the door? Oh, I see. Well, I got a bit impatient. I'm taking 4% damage. Damn it, I lost my truck lock. I just took damage. My truck lock is ruined. Alright. You reckon I should stop at the stop sign? What a stupid question. Drifted. Oh. Insane dodge. You see that? I thought I was definitely going to hit that thing. It's part of the job. Just the cost of doing business right there. And the cost of doing business is 0 when I never hit a single enemy. Same prime rib, brother. Can I get the prime rib roadhouse? My goodness, do I want to go there? I want to go to prime rib roadhouse. Sounds like the best place I've ever heard of. That is a damn fine cut of prime rib. That, excuse me, is a damn fine cut of prime rib. Do you use your turn signal? I literally don't know how in this game to do that. If someone tells me, I'll start doing it. If someone tells me how to, I'll start doing it. Man, look at the... Tell me the open road is not just majestic. Look at that. With a mountain in the distance. Beautiful. Not the journey, not the destination. I looked it up on Steam, and there is an Australian truck simulator coming out, but it's not by the same devs. It's like, it's not called Truck Simulator. It's called something else, but it's you drive in the outback. When that comes out, I will probably try it. And I would follow the Australian road rules, of course, because I'm more familiar with those. Is that a police car? No. That's just someone... As if they put that in the game. Someone's like... Car broke down, they gotta take a look at the under the hood. That's funny. Drive to Alaska? Can I go to Alaska in this? I don't know. That might be DLC. There's DLC in this. It's actually an insanely expensive game if you get all the DLC. I just have the base game. You can actually hear the turn signals. What's the button? Tell me the button, I'll start doing it. I'll go. The game is getting a DLC where you can drive regular cars? That's funny. Car simulator. Well, surely the appeal is the trucks, man. If I want to drive a car, I'll play Mario Kart World. Turn signals are... Oh yeah, I've got my turn signal. Just let me in, brother. I'm merging. Cheers, brother. I'm driving real trucks. I'm a real driver now. Folks, I'm gonna turn into the left lane. I better signal. We're signaling? Am I insane? It's just riveting gameplay. Riveting. No, I never signal again. Look at what I do. Whoa! Which lane am I in? I'm in all at once. Oh, every lane at once. Cars behind, beware. Beware. You should have hit that Prius, Jim. No, I shouldn't hit other cars. That's not good. You didn't check your blind spot. What? Let me check my blind spot. Don't hug the road, man. I'm going middle. This is what you do. You follow this line in the middle, right? Only kidding. It's an American flag for no reason. Where is this? Is that a military base or something? They got an American flag? No, that's just an American flag hanging out. Does the game have a radio? Yes, it does. You can listen to real radio stations on this, but it'll play, it'll play music that is licensed and will get my video taken down due to copyright, so I won't do that. Not gonna do that. What happened to Pokemon? Pokemon's behind me, man. Me and the road. It's all it's ever been. In Pokemon, can you do this? Can you drive on the open road? I really didn't think so. You don't have to answer, I know the answer. You cannot. All you can do is turn-based battling and... Oh, you can ride on a Miraidon? Oh, okay. Can a Miraidon carry 2 tons of frozen vegetables to Las Vegas? Didn't think so, dude. I did not think so. Okay. They haven't even made a truck-based Pokemon yet. That's true. They should make Muck Truckalola. Can they make Truckalola? My insane Wii Sports title. Is the music a bit loud? I think it sounds okay. Let me know if the music's a bit loud. Oh yeah, and there's a truck in Pokemon. Mew is behind the truck. Is Mew here? Oh my god, it's Mew. What restaurant is that? Pizza House? I go there. Make a quick stop at Pizza House, man. Now that is a damn fine, excuse me, damn fine pizza. Do a truck tier list. I don't know different kinds of trucks, I'm gonna be honest. What different, Scania truck? That's a brand of truck. What vehicle do Pokemon have at all? I don't know if Pokemon have vehicles. Don't they have, they've got vehicles in the Pokemon universe, I think. Officer Jenny rides on a motorcycle. They've got a vehicle. I think they must have a car in the anime. Someone takes a car. They got the boat. And there's a truck. There's one truck in... Mew is behind the truck. There's plenty of vehicles in Pokemon. There's plenty. Koraidon is itself a vehicle. There's some traffic, but not for me. Okay, I gotta slow down actually. That truck broke down, what the... That poor truck. Rotom truck form is good, I play that. Just another bump in the road. Another bump in the road of life. I went the wrong way, but it's rerouted me. It's okay. It's quite okay. Jim, pick a lane. No! Woo! I'll never pick a lane. I'm indecisive. Okay, middle lane. Thank you. Go middle lane. Going mid. Is this a real American location? Let me know. I'm going towards Los Angeles. We'll go this way. Woo. What? Did I go the wrong way again? Oh my god. that's fine. I just want to drive, if we're being honest. That's okay. That was close. Damn, we gotta go around the damn world to get back on track here. Oh no! My insane pace. Folks, what's your favorite vehicle? What's the best vehicle? Truck is a good one. Important for society for sure. Dude, that was insane. I just threaded the needle between 100 things. Imagine a truck does that in real life. They just like drift and go insanely fast but dodge everything. I would freak out. You know, once I saw a trucker right next to me when I was driving, and he took down a traffic light. Like he was taking a really tight turn. And he hit a traffic light, and the traffic light fell down. It was insane. And the whole road, like, people started opening their windows and screaming at him. And he just drove off. I don't know if he got in trouble or what. But, the road was like, "Watch what you're doing, you bastard!" And then he just drove the hell off. That was crazy. said you hope he didn't get in trouble? He took down a traffic light. That's going to have serious ramifications for the rest of the traffic, dude. Could cause an accident and it could slow down millions of people a day. That was that. He should be in trouble for that. He should be careful. He probably did. Someone probably did catch him. It's very likely. There were a lot of people around. Anyway, back to what do you think is the best vehicle? Back to that. Vehicle ranking right now. You got a bike. That's a basic level vehicle. It doesn't require any fuel, except for the fuel of your own forward motion. Pretty good. Horse is a vehicle, I suppose. Mule? So, gone with mule. Blimp is an interesting... What is the... You reckon blimp is a... like an effective aircraft? Or is that... Was that just one of the first aircrafts they thought of? Big balloon. Is blimp a good vehicle? That seems like it's not... Can't help but feel like that seems, like plane is much better. Electric unicycle, says Cat Shire. That's very interesting coming from a trucker. A trucker says electric unicycle is the best vehicle. It's like almost the opposite of a truck. It's as small as you can get. With only a single wheel, it's the most efficient of all vehicles, an electric unicycle. Ah! Was that bad? That's fine. Just a bump in the road. You know, in China, the most common vehicle by far is e-bike. And it's a problem in my opinion. There's like 1 million e-bikes everywhere, and the problem with e-bikes is that they not only drive on the road, they drive on the sidewalk, they also drive on the... They drive in like pedestrian areas where, like a big town square, there's just e-bikes driving through. They also drive on the damn crossing, like the pedestrian crossing. E-bikes peeve me off because they're all things at once. They're a pedestrian and a vehicle and everything in between. And it freaks me the hell out because never have I experienced, you know, you're walking down the street and you have to worry about traffic on the sidewalk. Like in Australia, you're just walking down the street, you're not worried about a bike hitting you, but I gotta be alert at all times in China. It's frightening. E-bikes are the way, says one chatter, but the thing about e-bikes is that they go very fast, but you don't need a license to drive them, which frightens me a lot. In China, at least. That really frightens me, because there's like a bunch of these fellas on the road, and none of them have a license. But they could still cause an accident. It's not like they're a safe vehicle, you know? And yeah, for the driver it's efficient, but as a pedestrian it's chaos. It's chaos. There's too many of them. Yeah, but Australia has hellish bugs and animals. It sounds like a skill issue to me. I think I went the wrong way. What else is new? Many e-bikes in Sydney? Not as much as China, believe me. Can I do a Yui over here? Possibly. At some stage. E-bike versus lawnmower. Well, it depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to mow the lawn, well, e-bike isn't going to help you, is it? I'm a great driver. Nobody speak ill of my driving. I'm good at it. I'm very good. That's a good message. Top of insects merch? Why don't you get a jar and go outside? You can make the merch yourself. That's damn true. Get a tub and do it yourself. Top of insects merch? What if I get my own tub? You beat the system, man. I just wish he was playing in first person. We're indicating? Wait. What's the indicate button? We should indicate right there. I'm gonna... Why don't I be a good trucker and wait behind these cars? There we go. Indicate left. Look at how good of a trucker I am, and then we do a big turn. Look how good of a trucker I am. Just kidding. Back to third-person action game. I do like the indicator sound. Okay, how do we get ourselves out of this jam? This is a... We're gonna evade this truck and then... Whoa! And then... A bit of a three-point turn here. And then... Easy as... Not even close. If a trucker did that, how would you react? If a trucker did that right in front of you, if you're that car, how would you react? That would be insanity, wouldn't it? But hey, it worked out. Listen, you don't understand the role of a trucker in society. I gotta get these goods from point A to point B as quickly as I can. Alright, you are less important than me on the road. I have cargo, you have nothing. Here's a fellow truck, though. This guy's outrunning me with... Huh? You're right, I did miss an exit earlier, adding about an hour to my trucking time, but that's neither here nor there. That's just part of the cost of doing business. It's an honest mistake. Where I have the ability, I should still make up time, okay? It's called a time save. You wouldn't get it. Look at the dam. Look at the beautiful sunset. Isn't this picturesque? This is what made me want to be a trucker when I was like 20. I was like, this is beautiful. But, of course, that's an idealistic view of what it is. There's an allure to the open road, but also, you probably get sick of it, I imagine. You probably get sick of it, I imagine. What do truckers do in the truck all the time? Do they listen to audiobooks or something? Put on Sweet Home Alabama? They'll probably listen to audiobooks. That would be good. Podcasts. LRXC, hello. LRXC, what do you think of this career pivot? I'm only going to play Truck Simulator for the rest of my life now. Is this smart? What do you think of this? With a view like that, I think I made the right call. Look at that. Look at that, brother. Wait, which way do I go? Sorry, busy soaking in the views, got distracted. Vehicle malfunction. I've caused a serious problem. 200. I have 220 viewers. I didn't even see the view count, to be honest. That's higher than I expected. I wasn't looking at the view count because I expected it to be like 50 viewers for Truck Simulator. But hey, that's pretty good, man. You guys like trucking. I thought this would be a career plummet. I thought I was throwing my channel in the trash with this move, but no. Yeah, the vibes are unprecedented on Truck City. In Trucker Civilization, nobody goes for the frozen vegetables. You gotta go for the big logs. The title was good. I'm glad of it. This is the best part of Truck Simulator, is that Smogon has no power here. They cannot ban my truck. My truck is... The open road represents complete freedom. Okay. Can I do a truck skip right here? Did I go the wrong way again? I'm lost. Doesn't even matter. I'm pretending it matters, but it doesn't. Smogon cannot possibly ban my truck. Smogon be like, trucks are too powerful, they can carry too many things, it's centralizing to the society metagame. No! No! Just adapt to the presence of trucks, you idiots. The economy adapts. Okay, I think my vehicle is dead. No, it's just struggling to go uphill. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Come on! I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. Come on! Alright, let's thread the needle between this fella. You are nothing. You are nothing. I don't follow. There's a car. Well done, car. You evaded my trucking. Trailer damage 15%. Cost to do a business. How do you put on the lights in this? L? F? That's my hazard lights. Okay, we're in the dark, I guess. My insane trucking pace. Red light violation. Cost of doing business. Cost of doing business. Smoke gonna be like, let's ban trains. They're too efficient at getting freight from one place to another place. It's too fast. They're over-centralizing to the horse and buggy metagame. If Smogon was in charge, we'd never advance as a society. I'm sorry. It's just true. Smogon be banning everything that is a step forward. Industrial Revolution, Smogon be like, we're gonna have to ban the factory metagame. I'm sorry. Factories are over-centralizing to the old grandma knitting a sweater, okay? I'm sorry, but we just have to... You can't be doing all that. This is reluctant. I've earnestly played this back in the day, LRXC. To wind it down. Just mindlessly driving. Oh my God. Bit of ping pong in the... No, my truck is fine. The goal of the game, I think, is there's like a career mode and you do jobs and you buy trucks. I'm not really... I just want to like drive. I don't really care about all that. Mr. Cool, have you been to Hawaii? I went to Hawaii when I was like 2, and I don't really remember. I might have been 4. Okay, I might have been 6. Okay, I don't remember actually. I might have been... How old was I when I went to Hawaii? I don't know. But I don't remember much of it. I remember we went to Bubba Gump Shrimp Restaurant, which is one of the most American things I've ever done. And I remember I got the ping pong pepperoni pizza. That's what I remember. From Bubba Gump Shrimp Restaurant. Because in the movie he plays ping pong, so they called it a ping pong pepperoni pizza. It's stupid in retrospect. It's a real restaurant? Yeah, I think they made it after the film to cash in on the brand identity. Now, how do I turn on my lights? Anyone know? Are your headlights broken? No, I don't know the button to turn them on. Anyone play this game? I'm frightened. Although the night sky is beautiful. Headlight usage offense. I just lost 100 for that. You guys weren't fast enough. K or L is the lights. L. Okay, I should have clicked L long ago. That's probably the most obvious button of all time to be for lights. Vehicle malfunction? My lights are... Okay, I think my headlights are broken. Actually. Brother. Just me in the road. You think truckers enter like a zen state when they're in a position like this? Just going down the highway? The satisfying hum of the feel like this sound goes crazy. I've made this point before, but this sound is a great sound. The sound of a big vehicle going is a great sound. Where to go? Honk of the horn? Yes. That's true. You gotta stay awake when you're trucking. That's the hard part, I guess, when you're in a very, very long truck drive. And you don't want to. You want to stay awake. You gotta have coffee. I'm going the wrong way. Stop. Through the desert. Not even close. Truck lock saved. The truck lock is not over. Okay, I didn't go the wrong way. 4 difficult truck simulators. No wrong turns, no red lights, no speeding violations, no headlight violations. This is the Truckiano Gauntlet. That was a manip. That was just a quick manip. They really do need to make a truck Pokemon. That'd be good. You need to use your lane changes. I have 5 lane changes and I can't have any more. This is the truck lock. Where am I going? This way. Lorries. You can't say that and get away with it. You can't say that and get away with it. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Oh, that's America, brother. Just a bunch of highways and like a big fast food, bright fast food lights in the distance. I always see that photo online of like that same copy-pasted American structure where there's like a gas station and a million interlapping highways and like a McDonald's and a KFC. Did you just see that in like every state in America? There's that spammed a bunch of times. Is that the truth? Do you really see that exact structure like copy-pasted? That would freak me out. It's like you don't know where you are. It's like, am I at home? That'd freak me out if I drove for 4 hours and I just see the same gas station, same McDonald's, same highway structure. That would frighten me. What's going on here? I gotta slow down actually. Is it police? There's a situation. Whoa. A plane? A plane crashed here. What the hell? Okay. You guys are going too slow. This calls for some off-road maneuvering. Someone parked their plane on the road. I wonder if is there an Australian equivalent to that? I don't know. Not really. Maybe there is and I can't think of it. I mean, you see a lot of McDonald's on the open road, but that's not really... That's like everywhere in the world, I imagine. You will see these like stops on the road with like a gas station, convenience store, and like a little restaurant, and maybe a McDonald's. That's pretty standard. In fact, that's good for... So you can go refill your car and get a coffee or something. That's normal. Bunch of kangaroos take over the road, mate. This is Monkey Ball, yeah. Super Monkey Ball 2. McDonald's is over centralizing it, yet Smogon is nowhere to be seen. Curious. Simply adapt to the presence of McDonald's, Smogon. Come on. Just eat health foods, okay? Ignore the advertising, eat health foods, okay? Just adapt to McDonald's, Smogon. Smogon doesn't know the first thing about adaptation. There are a lot of kangaroo crossing signs, although I don't think I've ever seen a kangaroo on the road myself. Are we transporting a Tyrannosaurus? Yes. Smogon did... They're not even here and I just feel Smogon looming over me like a big brother staring down. I know Smogon cannot touch me here in truck land, but I'm just so traumatized by what Smogon has done that I just feel like they're going to ban my truck any moment. So I can't see clearly ahead of me. It would be wise to stop and wait and see what's going on, but I'm going to try and overtake all of these vehicles. That car? Sorry, buddy. Lots of kangaroo, wombat and emus perish on the road in Australia. It's unfortunate. They can't comprehend what the road represents. They're just trying to live their lives, man. It's regrettable. Every time I glance at chat, I'm really tempting fate. What kind of music are you guys listening to on a nice drive like this? This Deus Ex soundtrack's kind of hitting the spot, honestly. Some music to ponder the horrors of technology too. Shabuzi? Damn right, brother. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Incredible lyricism. Incredible. Whale song. What is whale song? Now this is America right here. Look at this, jeez. Oh, this is Las Vegas. I'm in Las Vegas, I think. He's got the big iron on his hip. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? That does not sound good to my truck. It's okay, I'm close to my destination, I think. Stop telling me I have a vehicle malfunction. I need to see the map. You damn it. Music made by whales. This is... Crash vehicle offense? No, I didn't do that. I was looking at the map. It's your fault. You covered my map, you stupid game. Hey. My vehicle is fine. Shut the hell up. My vehicle is great. What do you know about my vehicle? How'd the cat get in here? What? Does that cat know about trucking? Is that like the Bellagio over there? You guys hear about how Las Vegas tourism is down the toilet? I went to Las Vegas when I was like 12. I didn't do any gambling, of course. We just did like other touristy stuff. It was a weird place. Right, the cat's here. What? Hey, cat. But hey, boy. Cat, you've caused a serious crash. Hey. Can you guys see him? Hey, what? You're causing a... Hey, you're causing a crash. You are causing a crash. You gotta get out of here. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. There's blood on your hands. Hey. They're gonna strip me of my trucker's license, damn it. Hey. What are they gonna do? Hey, look at what you've done. The truck... How am I gonna get out of this mess? There's a truck who's overtaken me. Okay. Actually, you've really ruined my life here. You have ruined my life. Smogon sent the cat. Smogon sends their regards. If we cannot ban him, we will orchestrate his downfall. The Smogon Council. They all talk like that. Players have started to adapt to Volcarona. We must ban it. But Smogon. What about the freedom of the people? Oh, how laughable. But Smogon, what about freedom of expression? Don't make me chortle, you stupid imp. We must ban everything. That's what Smogon really sounds like. That was leaked audio from the back channel. That's exactly what they sound like. I'm not kidding. I'm in Las Vegas, by the way. The Palazzo. I think it's supposed to be the Bellagio, but they have made a fake one for fun. Jim has never been the same after the Finchinator interview. I think that he put a brain worm into my brain with that, and now I'm like, something happened to me. Smogon has really ruined my life, honestly. Go see Chris Angel in Vegas. You know when it was funny? When I was in Las Vegas, that's what we did. We saw Chris Angel. My parents wanted to see Chris Angel. At age 12, that was pretty cool. I think I was 12 or 11 or something. We saw Chris Angel. That must have been pricey. I don't know if that was worth the investment. I just remembered that. I have not thought of that in a long time. That was a buried memory, and I just remembered that when you said that. I watched that show when I was a kid too. I was like, is this real? Did he really... What did he, like... phased through a glass wall or something, but he didn't. Of course, they just edited it or something. Sif Angel? No, that's good. Speeding violation? No. I was going 40. The cat's back. Cat, you've caused enough. You already caused a three-car pileup on the highway. You've killed like 5 people, you stupid cat. Are there police after you? No, if you do stuff, sometimes you just lose some money for like a fine. If you run a red light or something, and it plays a little police sound effect. It's not like GTA where the police swarm you and you gotta escape. That would be sick though. They should add that in. I am the mind freak. That's actually such a funny name for a show. Mind freak. That's a good one. I've arrived, brother. Increased by... Let's go with fuel economy. I'm sick of them telling me I have no fuel. New upgrades available? That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're taking the job. Where can I go, man? We are going to drive to the Grand Canyon. Let's go to the Grand Canyon. Oh, what the hell am I driving here? It's like a little... It's like an oil tanker or something. Wait, is this like a tourist thing? No, no, no. I thought for a moment that those were seats on the top, but like tourists come up and sit on it. What am I thinking? No, those are like little, like a release exhaust pipes or something. Okay. Can I fall into the Grand Canyon? I really doubt they added that in. The game really is just about trucking. There's like little other features in the game besides trucking. I'm gonna be honest. The game is basically, it's a truck simulator. If you crash with this one, you just explode. No, I don't know if that's entirely true. See, I don't know if that's all what it's cracked up to be. Jimmy should drive to Albuquerque next. We can visit Walter. I am the truck. Say my name. You're trucker Sif. You're goddamn right. Now this is a vibe. Just me in the road for as long as it takes, brother. Say my name. You're trucker Brian. You're goddamn right. Very dramatic way to arrive at the truck stop. Bad truck Brian. Now we are talking. Now we're riffing. That's a good riff. Okay, over there I think is a pizza house. I might stop in for a quick bite. What are we looking at there? Is it Burger Kingdom or somebody? Run a red light real quick. No, that's just a gas station. Screw that. So if one day I were to go on an American road trip, what would be the best drive to do? Should I drive to Chicago? Like Sufyan? He drove in a van with his friend. It sounded fun. There was sweeping orchestral music in the background. It's where all things go and all that. Route 66. That's from Cars, the film. Bad film, in my opinion. You guys liked the Cars film? I didn't like it. Liked it when it came out as a child. In retrospect, not one of Pixar's better concepts. What if Cars were alive? Dunno. Doesn't quite do it for me. People are more fond of that film than I ever realized, though. Every time I say that, people get pissed off. People always say Cars 1 is good, but the sequel's a bit... No, I think Cars 1 was also bad, dude. I think Cars 1 was also not the best. Basically, it's like a bad... It's like a movie about a hotshot guy with an ego who finds himself in small town America, but except they're all cars. It could just be a movie starring Adam Sandler, and they're humans, and they get rid of all the car-based puns, and it would be the same film. Like, them being cars doesn't actually impact what the plot is about that much, and it's also... Like, it could just be about a race car driver. And it would be exactly the same film, and it would just be pretty generic, but it's... They are cars, they are living cars, so that's the hook. But it doesn't really add anything to my experience besides, like, some car quips, like... Oh, I'm out of engine oil. Good one. But Jim, it has Larry the Cable Guy in it. Yeah, isn't he like... Do people like him? Is that a selling point? That's Mater, brother. It's like if you took the plot of Happy Gilmore, but instead of him being a human, he's now a golf club. Okay, that actually sounds sick. Let's do that. A living golf club, and he's playing golf. That would be sick. Let's do that now. Also, Happy Gilmore's pretty good, I think. I haven't seen it. Bad example, I suppose. But you know what I mean. I've seen Happy I haven't even seen Happy Gilmore 1, so why would I watch Happy Gilmore 2? You're making a similar point to Shuffrilus? Damn it. I'm non-original? I'm unoriginal? You would like it if Bryan Cranston voiced Lightning McQueen. That would probably be an improvement. Say my name. You're Lightning McQueen. Nah, that doesn't sound that good actually. Sounds kind of stupid. No, that's not the way I go. Who do you guys think is the best TV protagonist of all time? Speaking of Bryan Cranston as Walter White. He's up there. For a long time I thought Tony Soprano. But I think since watching Twin Peaks, I think Agent Cooper has risen up the ranks for me. I think he might be my new favorite protagonist of all time. Just a delightful character. John Hamm is Don Draper. He's up there, for sure. Ryan with $5. Yeehaw! Thank you. He says, you are done. What? They're telling me SpongeBob is the #1 protagonist. He's a fun character. Unironically. He's a good one. The B-movie guy as Jerry Seinfeld. Very good choice. Barry B. Benson from B-Film. Unfortunately, that is a film, not a television show. But I see where you're coming from. Definitely up there in the history of all fiction. Jimmy McGill. That was my other answer, yeah. Bob Odenkirk as Jimmy McGill is legendary level. Bryan Cranston as Hal is also great, but yeah, I wouldn't say he's the protagonist. Malcolm is definitely the protagonist in that one. Jimmy Neutron says, I think Jimmy Neutron is a bad protagonist, actually. He's sort of just... Is Jimmy Neutron good? I think that is not a good show. Am I dumb? I watched it when I was a kid. It's not as memorable as, like, SpongeBob. Or other shows at the time. And that was a lower-end show when growing up. The 3D hasn't aged well, and I don't know if Jimmy is the most likable character in the world. Although I am also Jimmy, aren't I? Who's better, Jimothy Neutron or Jimothy Cool, folks? Joe Pesci in My Cousin Vinny. That's a film. That is a film. I do like when he does a brain blast and it goes into his brain. That's probably the most iconic thing from that show. I do reference that sometimes. That's pretty. That was a good idea they had. He goes into his brain. It's like a weird. That was actually some cool animation too. Bit of cinema there. But beyond that, I don't really remember much about the show. Timothée Chalamet. No, that's not who I am. Who do you think's better, Agent Cooper from Twin Peaks or Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang? Now that's a matchup. Sheldon would be like, you're in my spot. Genius, genius. My spot is precisely 3.7 meters from the window. What was the... I feel like the joke in that show half the time is he just says a bunch of numbers. And then the laugh track plays. Isn't that funny? He's very precise with numbers, but I think they're just saying numbers and it doesn't mean anything. Is that the truth, or is it all very well thought out humor? Old Sheldon defeats young Sheldon. You know, people tell me Young Sheldon is actually a better show than Big Bang Theory. But I don't think that can possibly be true. I refuse to believe it, but maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. I do remember being quite young and I watched The Big Bang Theory, and there's an episode where Sheldon says the following line. He says, I'm going to play Mario 64 on a Nintendo 64 emulator. And I said, oh my god, he's just like me. He's just like me. I cannot believe they just referenced a Mario 64 emulator in a network television show. That's unprecedented. So they got me back then. I was like 14 or something. So they did get me with that. He just referenced Mario 64 emulator. They had me there. I like it when he says Bazinga, so I'm turning up the music. I hope I don't get in a car crash in the interim. Amazingly, I did not. Amazingly not. Although, opening the chat, I think I'm going to... No, I didn't get in a car crash again. Amazing. Sheldon Cooper is going to be sued by Miyamoto. Or Koopa, the turtle. Wait, did I not change the thumbnail? I changed the thumbnail, didn't I? Is the thumbnail wrong this whole time? I have a trucking thumbnail. Wait, are you serious? No way. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, no. No one said anything this whole time? No one said anything that whole time, man. No one said anything about that. Are you serious? I wasn't trying to bait my audience. No. I had a different... I changed it. Are you kidding me? And I have viewers. How do I have viewers with that? I'm lying to the audience deliberately. No! It's pretty funny, but also that's dishonest. I can't be doing that. I thought this whole time I had my... I made that last night. I was proud of it. I put myself in a trucking hat. Hey. So... Oh my god. Why didn't anyone say anything this whole time? Are you kidding? Why would I just have the same thumbnail as my last video? My last stream, I mean. Oh my god. Thank you for finally mentioning that. Goodness gracious. I could have sworn I changed the thumbnail. No way. Thought it was part of the joke. Unintentionally, I guess. $10 from Brett Smintzman. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Jimothy Cool, the asphalt's king. Behind the wheel, his trucker heart would sing. Not just any hauler you see, it's Jimothy Cool running wild and free. Oh, thank you. A little poem. Don't tell me that was generated by ChatGPT. Tell me you wrote that with your own brain there. Did you write that earnestly, Brett Smimpson? If so, very well done. And thank you for the donation. Grok, what does Jimothy mean when he says Sif? What does that mean? Grok doesn't even know. Pathetic, really. I asked Grok how to honk the horn in American Truck Simulator. He said he doesn't know. Kind of pathetic. There's wind turbines over there. We're seeing the beautiful sunrise. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Just stunning. Man, I can't believe that whole time I just had curly as shit in that crappy thumbnail the whole time. Instead of me in a truck to reflect the me in a truck gameplay. I somehow it worked as well. I was getting viewers. That's unbelievable. How did you guys feel about that? Can I get a survey on the user experience on that? You clicked on the thumbnail and it was a picture of Pokemon Fusion, and then you see Truck Simulator. What was your opinion on that? Tell me your user experience on that. Did you feel cheated, or did you laugh and say, "Oh, okay"? It was quite funny, says Melly Moo. It made me go nuts, and I screamed and I screeched, said P-Rat. I added some dramatic effect to that. Forgive me. That's just life, says Brad Smiths. Part of the process of doing business. I think I gotta go to the right. Yeah. Okay. The title did the trick to many people, so that's good. I hovered the thumbnail and it showed the truth underneath. That's a funny statement. You hover over and you see trucking. Wait a minute, that's not... He said frick Pokemon, and then... I hover over the thumbnail and he's trucking? What? I was astonished. Okay, Catshire was confused. That's what I would think that causes confusion if the thumbnail says, I'm playing Pokemon, and then you click on the thing and he's playing like, I don't know, grocery store simulator. There would be a bit of a shock. Okay? Grew up hovering over the truth. I hover over the truth often. I'm often a truth hoverer. I just keep on trucking, brother. Jimothy should mislead his viewers more. I did not intend that, okay? I'm not trying to be misleading. It was a mistake. But if people like to be misled, they're telling me. That was an insane skip. You see that? In between the wall and the truck. Just... Sorry, brother. Got places. Gotta get to the Grand Canyon. You're in my way. Out of my way, moron. Next stop, Grand Canyon. Okay, I have to change the music. There's a long stretch of open road. We're gonna just send it. We're going to Mario 64 soundtrack. Oh, the chat is not open. Get back to trucking. Okay. You ain't trucking, you ain't trying. Ain't that the truth? In Twin Peaks, they always have that truck with a bunch of logs on it. I guess because there's the sawmill. You always see this truck with logs on it. Oh, these are not logs, actually. They appear to be... Well, they might be logs, I don't know. They're big metal pipes, whatever they are. Brother? The idea of a truck going insanely fast and just threading the needle between traffic is really funny to me whenever I play this game. Just imagining this happening in reality. Okay, I'm gonna need to slow down for this turn, though. Or am I? Check it out, brother. Oh! Just, like, imagine you see this in your day-to-day. Just hysterical. Where are we? We're out in the boonies, man. Many log trucks in New Zealand, says P. Rat. Are you a New Zealander? I've been to New Zealand. It was lovely. We went to the Lord of the Rings filming place, the Hobbiton. That's what it was, Hobbiton. That was cool. And what about old friends? Running the red light, cost doing business. Oh, they didn't even catch me that time. Brother. What are you hauling? I think oil? I don't know what's in this. Don't know what's in this one. Oh. Hey, watch where you're going, pal. The hell? He drove right into me. I'm running. I've got oil in this. You're gonna... Well, there's a skate park. Tony Hawk. The heck? Are you not allowed to run red lights? You're allowed, but you might get fined. No fine for running over the street signs there, though. They didn't figure me out. I'm running red lights like crazy. Okay, they got me that time. Burger Town. Wait, what is this place called? Dream Burger. Now this is America right here. This sort of place with this kind of strip mall. That's what they're called. Bunch of little, like 10 different fast food places next to one another. Dream Burger. Can you pick me up a Dream Burger? What do you want, brother? The Dream Special? Okay, that was awkward. Don't worry about it, though. We're fine. I think you can change gears. I'm just in drive at all times, personally. I don't know if trucks have... Do trucks have, like, a manual... Like gear 1, gear 2, all that crap, or they just got automatic. Whatever gear I'm in now, I'm in that gear at all times. I'm dreaming of burger. I eat the burger. Trucks are manual transmission and they are very big. I knew they were very big. You don't have to tell me that. Believe me. Explore Iowa. Welcome to El Centro. I'm on an adventure. If I was your delivery driver, you'd be pretty pleased with my service. I'll tell you that. I get to where I need to go very quickly. Don't worry about the collateral damage. Don't worry. Americans, do you like driving in these desert areas? Is this fun? Seems fun, kind of. Certain people do like driving in the desert areas, some do. I'll probably... One day I could do a drive through the outback. That sounds fun. Never done that. The Australian outback. Although it's a long stretch, there's a lot of... Oh. I'm getting low on fuel, I think. I think there's a truck stop over here. Should I go in there? I missed it anyway. Screw that, brother. In California, there's a place called Cabazon. It's in the desert, and there's a rest stop and a big T-Rex you can walk up to. I think in Australia we have the same thing. We got like a big... Well, Australia has this thing with this... They make big items as tourist destinations. It's weird. They got like the big banana, the big koala. And I think there's a big T-Rex. Isn't there a big T-Rex somewhere? Or am I crazy? No, it's something else. You know what I'm frickin'... You know what I'm thinking of? I've just confused Fallout New Vegas with my own memory. In Fallout New Vegas, there's a place where there's a big dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah. But Australia has stuff like that too. I feel like I have a childhood memory of something similar. America makes big hamburger. I love to eat the burger. Fallout New Vegas is real life, that's true. That is, there's real locations in that. I don't know if it is quite real life. There's some fictional elements to it, I do believe. Guys, it's like in the game. It's just like in the game. Could be an off-road type moment here. Does art imitate life, or does life imitate art? I think both. Damn, look at that. Look at that mountain. How beautiful. I can't believe they turned California from GTA into a real place. That's true. Dude, it's just like GTA. Dude, I can't believe they turned Las Vegas from American Truck Simulator into a real city. Unbelievable. New Black Mirror, did you see? Do you mean the like most did they make even a new one? The one with the subscription service for your brain? And other such things. I liked the episode where the guy goes into his memories in photos. That was the only good one though, I think. It was the only good idea. Every other one I think was a... There's some merit to the subscription brain one, but upon reflection I do think that was kind of heavy-handed social commentary. Like, I sort of get it after a while. Good buddy. Why do they say... Anyone know why they say 10-4 on radios? Why do they say that? What's with that? What's the significance of 10 and 4? Is it so they could provide synergy in Balatro? You go on the desert road for a moment to feel something. Alright, back to civilization. 10 plus 4 equals 14. And what's the significance of 14? 10-4 is affirmative in police code. Okay. Alright. 10-4. Why don't they just say gotcha or something? They want to sound sophisticated. They want to sound smart. They're called smart codes at one chatter. They're called funnies. Oh, I get you. One chatter says it's because of intellectual dishonesty that they do that. Oh, I getcha. Okay. Another chatter says, Jim, stop making up chat messages that aren't being said. What? Out of my way. Oh my god. Okay, well, you're back on your feet. No harm done. Let's let bygones be bygones in that way. No harm done there, right? Let's just keep on trucking, brother. Keep on trucking. Now this is cool. We're going Grand Canyon. Is Burst seeing things? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Munby, hello, brother. Just me in the road. It's just me in the road, Munby. What do you have to say? Any thoughts on this experience? Trucker POV, trucker POV. One chatter says Jim could make up face messages and we wouldn't even know, says one chatter. Huh? That really was from a chatter. I didn't make any of that up. Cool hat, thank you. It says Hawaii on it. I think it's my father's. I found it. I found it in the garage. Can you add more hats? No, I just need one. One hat's enough. Look at this barn. You think they got cows in there? They got cows in that barn? One can hope, one can dream. There's a tractor, man. You know, I think we should play next is Farm Simulator. That's a good one. You drive a tractor, you do all sorts of things. That's a good game. Can you make the music quiet and poor quality to simulate a truck radio? I don't know if I can press the poor quality button on YouTube Shuffle. I don't know if that's doable. I can pretend to be the radio. I could just be the radio for a minute and talk as if I'm muffled. Would you like that? For one membership, I'll do that. For one gift membership, I'll do it. Is a chatter something you simply do, or is it an intrinsic value with which to categorize self? If you chat in the chat, you're a chatter. That's it. Whether you identify as a chatter outwardly is your prerogative, but the truth is that you're a chatter if you chat. That's undeniable. Jim, can you play country music? Should we put on this? Let me stop in the road real quick. Sorry, brother, pulling over. 10-4, brother. Let's put the Terran StarCraft 2 playlist on here. That sounds sort of like trucking gaming music. Back on the road. Yeehaw! I'm going. I don't have the chat up right now. Chatters could be saying anything and I wouldn't know. I gotta... Okay, we got a stretch of forward motion. What are we hauling? I think we're hauling motor oil. I don't know what this is. It's a tanker. There's just water in here. This chat is saying anything. I'm back on the chat. They're saying anything. Any other ponderers in the chat? Do you guys ponder? You know, last night I went out to dinner and I accidentally left my phone at home. So I was phoneless for about an hour. And I actually thought it was quite enjoyable. Because the phone, even if you're not checking the phone being in your pocket is dealing psychic damage to you and you don't realize it. I was pondering, because there was little else to do. I was pondering. Because the phone being there, you know you could check it. You know there could be something on the phone. Even though it's probably some useless crap on the phone. They've hacked your mind so that you care about that for no reason. Like there could be a comment on Jimmy Gaming, so what? Or I could have a notification on Twitter. So? I might be going phoneless more often now after that. It was lovely. I had a beef noodle soup. Very yummy. I looked out the window and pondered my very existence. I simply wouldn't react. I think there's a sentiment I've heard recently that willpower is a bad way to stop using the phone, and you should just put the phone somewhere else and that solves the problem. Even though it's like hard to part with the phone, which is kind of pathetic. We've all become phone addicted, but it's difficult. Like I realized I forgot my phone. I had a moment of panic. Like, no. But then it was like, oh wait. What could possibly... Nothing bad will happen, it's fine. But the phone not being there would freed me of the psychic damage of this phone dealing psychic damage, and I yearn for that psychic damage. Why? It's much harder to part with a tub of insects. That's true. I never leave home without my tub. I mean, that goes without saying. I didn't go tubless to the restaurant, okay? How can I enjoy my soup without with a bit of insect kicker? An insect kicker. I mean, come on. Like, I take one slurp of the soup, and then I take a insect crunch. They go... You know, this smoothness of the soup, the crunch of the insect, it's contrast. It's, that's the shit. Artie Bucco said that. Modern day warrior. Tom Sawyer Minecraft parody. Modern day skeleton, mean mine. Sorry. Forget I said anything. Forget I said that. What is the objective of the game? Deliver the thing into the destination on the GPS. It's kind of like what the objective of trucking in real life. You drive things in a big vehicle from one place to another to provide a service to the world. Was that off the dome? Yeah. One of my hobbies in life is making Minecraft parodies to myself. I think a lot of people don't find that funny anymore, the ironic Minecraft parodies. For me, it's always been funny, probably always will. And maybe I'm behind the times of comedy, but replacing words in songs with the word mine and Steven and crafting, it just tickles my mind in a way. It gets me. You have any other parodies? Name a song, I'll do one off the dome. Become a member and I'll do a Minecraft parody of off the dome of the song you request. That's my new offer to the members. Or a super chat, or a super sticker. It's a service I'm providing here, okay? For a small fee, I can do any Minecraft parody of anything. Dick and Blues. They got a name for the creepers in the cave. I want a name for my tools. See, it's easy. See? Call me Steven Tools. Gotcha. Done. Right off the dome, not even hard. It's funny that you think that's I just replaced some of the words with mining and tools and Stephen. It's not even difficult. It's one of the easiest things to do in the world, man. Not even hard at all. I might not know the songs you suggest though, so that could be a problem. If I don't know the song, I can't really... True talent is often effortless. Indeed. It's... The creeper's trying to steal all my stuff again. I find that one so funny because that's not what creepers do in Minecraft. They don't steal your stuff, they explode. But he just... that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I think the funniest one is the Minecraft parody of Payphone by Maroon 5. And I will always remember when you were stuck in the cave. Oh, will you? That's what you will... Like the idea of a love song dedicated to your... to the love of your life. And that's what you say. It gets me going, man. You remember when I was stuck in the cave? No, you don't. All of my bases burnt down. I'm still in the mine. Okay, I need to shut up. No, I don't. Call Me Maybe by Pooper King. Thank you. Okay, that's a tough one, because what in Minecraft rhymes with maybe? I just made tools. And this is crazy. And what rhymes with... You've given me a hard one. I'm sorry, I've disappointed you. So here's a creeper. It's not very good. I'm going caving. That's the best I can come up with. That's the best I can come up with. I apologize. Not very good. Zombie baby. Zombie baby. Is there a zombie baby in the game? I haven't played Minecraft since like 2013 or something. Or I've played it like... I've played it a little bit. We got from Brett Simpson's requested... Was it Smells Like Team Spirit by Nirvana? Was that what it was? Load up on swords and bring... your wolves. That's not very good. Now I'm second guessing myself. You really gotta have confidence to do this. Otherwise it doesn't work. Smells like Steve's spirit. You've got it. When the night mobs spawn, it gets dangerous. Here we are now. I found diamonds. There you go. That was good. That was a good one. Viewers are leaving in droves at the horrendous Minecraft parodies coming off the dome. I've made a big mistake. And a zombie and a creeper and a spider. I had to turn the volume down, says one chatter. Viewers in the chat are collaboratively writing Minecraft parodies, says the stupid AI chat summary. Well, finally they'd have an accurate assessment of what's happening for once. Goodness. Google keeps putting AI features in things to show shareholders that AI is turning a profit, so that they can keep spending money on NVIDIA what do they call it? Those data centers, without frightening the shareholders. Really, what they're doing is they want to develop a robot that kills everybody. I know what I can see right through you, Google. I know you're trying to develop a take over the world with AI. And you're pretending that it's for the good of the consumer. No? You're trying to make the robot from Terminator. I know you. Oregon 2 is AI. No! My Pokemon! If it's supposed to be for the good of the consumer, why can't I not eat the AI? Can you eat AI? We're at Grand Canyon Village, by the way. I don't think AI can be eaten. It's more of a abstract concept than a physical item. You might be able to eat the robot. I wouldn't advise that, though. And that wouldn't be eating AI. You'd be eating metal or something. I'm not Steve. I'm a creeper. I will blow up here. That's probably been done before, man. That can't be original. When I was here before, you didn't let me in the base. Okay. No. I must be quiet. Fuel economy. It's just like Donkey Kong Bonanza with the skill tree. Very similar. Alright, where are we going? Twin Peaks, Washington. Let's go Oakland, California. Where's that? So it sounds like they've got oak and trees there. Please do Losing My Religion. I've heard that one like once. I can't remember how that song goes. Losing my religion. Goes like that. What else does he say in that? I don't know. Billie Jean Minecraft version. Can you go off-road in this game? No, I don't think so. You can go like here, but you can't go too far off-road. The truck can't. It's got truck physics, so that can't get up there. I think there's also invisible walls, probably. It's mostly about driving on the road. That's the... She was more like a Minecraft Steve. From a gaming scene. You guys still like that that Fortnite parody of American Boy? That was a good one. Just drop down Tomato Town. That's a good one. Anyone remember that one? That was a phenomenon. I think that one's still... That one had a cultural impact, because if I ever hear that song, I feel like it's going to do the Fortnite lyrics, and it's the normal lyrics, and I'm a bit disappointed. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. It's classic, man. Classic. American Truck Simulator parody of American Boy? No, that doesn't work at all. Brother? Payphone by Maroon 5, American Truck Simulator parody. And I can always remember when you were driving a truck. And then you crashed on the road and... Oh no. Timothy, it's time to shut up. Okay, I'm gonna... Controversially, I'm reversing on the highway. I've missed the turn. No problem, brother. Just part of the job. It's okay, I've got an oil tanker that will explode at the first contact. I'm just gonna be very careful. No problem. This car is furious. Imagine being this car, man. Okay. Brother. And I will always remember the time that you missed the turn. Okay. I still can't. We're gonna have to get a better angle here. Sorry, folks. Important delivery. Crashed vehicle offense? Brother. That was his... I think that's his fault. Mate? You saw me here. You chose to drive into me, okay? Crash vehicle offense again? That's a... This whole ordeal has cost me about $1,000 US here. A terrible blunder for Jim. Close up at the tree graphics. Bit of vantage point here, maybe. Look from down here. Cinema. Another BS truck job. Play Men at Work? I cannot, Mumby. They'll get me for copyright. I can sing Men at Work for the small price of a gift membership. Men at Work Minecraft. That'll be easy. Actually, you know what? Overkill My Men at Work might be one of the hardest things to do a Minecraft parody of. What rhymes with implications that's a Minecraft word? And you need like 20 different words that rhyme with implications for that to work. That's a difficulty level impossible Minecraft parody. I can't get to sleep. I think about mobs in my base. I've got it. I have it. It came to me. It came to me. No, I went the wrong way. Okay, a quick desert detour. Insane. Oh my god. No, no, no. No. Get up. Come on. I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. Get up. Come on. I think it flips you up. Tell me it flips you up. No, I'm just dead. Get up. Come on. Can I get out of the car and push it? Deserved. It is deserved. I hate to admit it. Okay, I gotta press F7 to call my To call my manager or something. Tow service. Yeah, thanks, buddy. That's cost me 900. I'm down 900. Oh my god. Where am I? I gotta. Okay. Truck repairs. Repair all, please. Confirm. Okay. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Where am I, man? Get me the hell out of here. Back on the road, brother. Just a bump in the road. Ain't nothing but a thing. Cost of doing business. If you ain't flipped on your side like down on the highway, you ain't a trucker, man. I'm gonna go wrong way out the truck stop, just to piss off the service driver as much as possible. Okay, where am I? Where we headed, man? This way. The cat is in again. Hello. Oh. You gonna leave? Or? The cat is back. The cat returned. You think truckers make Minecraft parodies while they're driving just to pass the time? Probably. Is my life dedicated to watching a guy playing Truck Simulator? Says one chatter. I mean, it doesn't have to be dedicated to it. You can watch me play. You don't have to. Dedication is a whole other topic. I'm already down like 7,000. Let's just run the red lights. The fines are just no problem. I'm already down thousands and thousands. Really, I'm just here for the job. The money's. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for. I want to get this damn oil tanker where it needs to be. Did this guy just call me a chatter? Well, that's what you are. If you're chatting, you're a chatter. I'm sorry to tell you. Red light violation, red light violation, and I'll do it again. Brother. Just a... Yeehaw! Just a fork in the road, man. Learn to indicate. Right, I'm indicating right. Let me merge into the lane very carefully. Just kidding. You are done. Just out of spite, I might kill that car. No, I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. This calls for a reversal on the highway. Forgive me. Right, I'm gonna just crash into this freak. No, I'm evading him. I'm evading him. This is the most patient driver I've ever experienced. Look at him, just waiting patiently. Thank you very much. This is not a very good... not a great angle. Alright, why don't I just drive this way? That's probably easier. Just drive this way. And do a quick UE. There's no cars around, it's fine. What could possibly happen? Just... And there we have it. We're back on track, brother. Didn't even happen. Wasn't even a thing. Wasn't even anything. That never happened. I think we go right. We're going to Sacramento. Red light violation. No. My insane U-turn click. Smogon will ban U-turns for... if they see what I can do with them. If Smogon could see what I do with a U-turn, You guys hear that cat meowing at me? You probably might hear that. The cat's meowing at me. Cat currently under my chair on my desk, speaking to me. Maybe telling me to be better at it as a trucker. Will I listen though? You ain't know the first thing about trucking. Look at this tiny truck. Not even a good truck at all. Dreadful truck. I can scarcely call that a pier. Very small truck. Very small. Do you think truckers bring their cats with them? I think a cat inside of a little trucking car would be having some troubles. Wouldn't that be a pretty enclosed space for a cat? Maybe they sleep all day? I don't know. A dog would maybe be more okay with it. They stick their head out the window. Dogs like to do that, I think. Cats, I don't know if cats enjoy traveling in the car as much. In my experience, my cat has never desired that. Would you play Showdown while driving? No. No, don't do anything while driving, folks. Focus on the road, it's important. I'm a bit shocked to hear how many people will, like, check their phone while driving. I never do. I don't get that. That's crazy to me. A lot of people casually say that they do that. If you do that, try to stop. Get out of that habit. That's not good. There's the police. Okay, I'm slowing down. There's a damn situation here. I hear helicopters. What about at red lights, Jim? Not even at red lights. What if the light turns green, brother? What are you checking? What are you checking that's so important? Headlight usage offense? Forgive me. What's so important on the telephone that the red light's there? I'm bored for 2 seconds. I must check Twitter for nothing. I must check nothing and endanger the people around me. Oh my god, the cat is on my desk behind my monitor. Please do not touch a cable. Oh, goodness. How did the cat get on there? You guys can't see this, but I'm narrating it to you. The cat is on my desk behind my monitor right now, and I'm just hoping and praying that it does not touch an important cable. It appears to have moved out of harm's way. It's just sitting there. That's fine. This cat actually is very careful with that. I've seen videos of cats that, like, they see a cup and they just knock it over. This cat does not do that. I do not have a driving sim set up. No, I'm just using WASD. Although that... Maybe if I'm retired and I got little else to do, I might get myself a driving sim set up. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Play some Rolling Stone. Does the Wii wheel work with this? You could probably get that to work somehow. Are you much of a singer? No. Not really. Mining start. You did it. You did the only thing you can make a Minecraft parody of that one. There's only 2 words in that song. But you did it. Mining cart. Insane. Can you only drive in California? I went to Las Vegas before. Is Nevada a state or is that a part of California? Americans are gonna call me stupid, but I think Las Vegas is in a state called Nevada. I think. Yeah, this is like... Can I go put high beams on or something? It's dark out here. Nevada is a state. Yeah. No, I've played Fallout New Vegas. I was pretty... Because someone said it. This game's only California, so I thought I might be mistaken about what Nevada is. Maybe it's like a region or something else. But it's a state like I thought. That was my initial thoughts. I was smart. Microsoft Flight Simulator next. Now that's a good game. Come to Ohio, Jim. What's over there? What's in Ohio? Skibbity? Why is Ohio become like a funny meme? I don't get. I guess it sounds a bit silly. Ohio. It's a bit rude to people from Ohio, though. You guys see that that image of not an image, a video clip of an Australian member of Parliament saying like, the current Prime Minister is the CEO of Ohio or something. And this is not very skibbit. It was like she was trying to appeal to the kids or something by saying children's terms. I felt a bit weird about a person in the government insulting the state of Ohio like that. Like, what did Ohio do to anybody? Is it to become the butt of a joke that doesn't even make any sense? What's wrong with Ohio? Smogon will not ban Ohio. They do be banning everything, those freaks. Ohio is a meme because it's just awful, says one chat. To get in or out, you have to go through O'Hare Airport, which is regularly rated as the worst airport experience. Ah. Okay. I didn't know any of that. Oh, here you are, cat. Hello. Okay, not on the keyboard, please. You guys see this? Oh my goodness. Hey. You can't see this, but she's right here. There she is. No, you can't see. The angle of the camera is not the best. I'm still driving, amazingly. Let me go into the dirt road here and stop. Cat? To me? Hey. Over here. At least let the people see you. You're causing me strife for nothing here. There you are. See, she's in frame. Hey. Hey. She loves my stupid pop filter thing here. Hey. Okay. Cat Sif, get out of here. Come down. I can sort of tell that if I try to grab her right now, she might get annoyed. You can kind of tell based on their demeanor. Maybe if I just... Perhaps if I... Okay, we have a situation. Okay, you're going further over that way. How about, what if I were to grab you like this? Not on the headphones. And there we go, I have you. Sit here, please, at least. Just sit there. Don't cause any more problems for me. Please. Can you manage that? She loves the pop filter. She likes to just... Okay. Cat Sif, I need you to cooperate, okay? We're trucking together. We're trucking. Got a cat in the truck, man. Where you headed, buddy? Not on my desk, man, sir. Can't go up there, cat. Okay. Can't go up there, man. Hey. Sif. Cat? Just take me anywhere with anchovies, man. I just need... I need a can of tuna, man. Just take me somewhere with tuna. Hey. Brother. I don't care where you take me as long as they got fish and... Take me somewhere I can go fishing, brother. Okay, she's over yonder. She's currently sitting on an iPad. That's great. Just... What's with the cats? They seem to have an idea of like... This is the most inconvenient place to sit. I'm gonna sit right there. I'm gonna sit on your iPad. Thank you, cat. Okay, and now she's leaving. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look. I'll just sit on the iPad for 10 seconds and then leave you. Funny creatures there. Brother, I don't care where I'm headed as long as they got fishing, man. Jim, I am from Ohio. Zetz is from Ohio. How do you feel about everybody using Ohio as a meme then? You got Ohio pride? Are you pissed off? That's what I thought. I was like, leave Ohio alone. I don't even know anything about Ohio, but they don't deserve this ridicule. What did they do? Did they call you Ohioanians? Us Ohioanians are furious at this. Ohioanians gotta stick together. In Australia, they call people from Melbourne, they call them Melbourneians. I think it's funny. You ain't Melbourneian if you ain't... I don't know why they would speak it in American accent. You ain't get a flat white at Flinders Street, you ain't a Melbourneian, brother. Their words are all based in jealousy. They're jealous of Ohio. Now that makes sense. That adds up for me, because I feel like ridicule comes from jealousy first and foremost. That's a mother trucker. Ohio has the best cricket team? Now you're just talking complete nonsense. No way do they play cricket in America. Does America have a cricket team? That's a funnier piece of trivia if Ohio has the best cricket team in America. That would be good. I'd like that. I think you're lying though. Non-Melbourneians be like, do I have to tap on in the free tram zone? No, idiots. You must be from Sydney, mate. This guy's clearly not a Melbourneian. Do I have to tap on? Well, first of all, it's touch on, mate. It's not tap on. And second of all, you're in the free tram zone, you bloody idiot. This guy's far from a Melbourneian. Sorry about that. Very insular comedy there. Very insular comedy. Did this guy earnestly just try to touch on in the free tram zone? Absolutely laughable. Okay, sorry. I really do apologize. I really do. You guys know Melbourne has a free tram zone in the city? Trams are free in the city. I wish Sydney had it. Melbourne, you're cooking with that one. Free public transit at a certain area? That's good. This sounds like Rush. I cannot possibly do a Rush impression. I was going to try. Living in the limelight. That's the best I could do. They're telling me Ohio, smart people in the chat are telling me Ohio won the college football championships. That's impressive. This is... Maybe they took inspiration from Rush for the StarCraft 2 soundtrack. Mumby, you know, I've gotten some comments on the fridge recently that were upset at what we said about the song Carry On My Wayward Son. They were like, these guys do not get it. How can he say that? No, a speeding ticket. Is that a well-liked song in the States? I feel like it, I don't love that song. It's okay. I feel like over here we have a bit of a distaste for those songs that are like extremely American like that. Okay, I'm gonna pull over while I change the soundtrack here. What are your songs on this song Sweet? What are your thoughts on the song Sweet Caroline? I think it's like the same song as Carry On My Wayward. They all sort of blend together, man. Sweet and I could die. And I saw creepers and then I mined. I improved it. Is that Sweet Caroline or am I mixing that up with another one? That's Sweet Child of Mine, dude. I'm thinking of Sweet Child of Mine, not Sweet Caroline. Which one's which, bro? They're all... Mommy said Sweet Caroline's a classic. I'm gonna have to... I listened to it again. I can't remember. Free Bird. Is that us? Free Bird. Which one's that? Leonard Skinner. I think I can't remember. I'm telling you, all those songs sound the same to me. I can't distinguish them. I know Sweet Home Alabama, though. That's a good one. Sweet Home Alabama is a very funny song to me. It's the most American song ever made, probably. That's music to truck to right there. That's a good one. We can get a wahoo. A wahoo! You know Cotton Eye Joe? Great song. Hilarious song. It ain't been Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Yeah, a lot of modern memes don't make me laugh that much, but there's this one of like a chicken nugget sticking Cotton Eye Joe with like a filter on that gets me. It's a weird chicken nugget with like a face of a guy. It ain't been for Cotton Eye Joe. And then they remixed him to be in the sing Cotton Eye Joe to the melody of Stand by Eminem, and that was a good one too. If it ain't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married long time ago. That was an incredible one. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Classic. Am I too good at singing that I'm gonna get copyright struck for how great I am at singing that? It's funny, man. I'm sorry. It's funny. It's funny. This is actually just Rush. Any Chinese viewers in the chat? You know about this one? Boboji. Boboji. You know that one? If a Chinese viewer is in the chat and they know that one, they're going to be shocked to their core that I just referenced that. They're going to be shocked. One person in the chat is going crazy that I just referenced Boboji. Everyone else doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about. One person in this chat is going ballistic. Who came from the guy playing Truck Simulator? Did someone really type that? Was that a comment just made, or is that someone else played Truck Simulator and referenced Cotton Eye Joe? Because that would be crazy. What up? I'm right at the destination and this bollard is killing me. The comment was made 10 months ago? Are you serious? Wait, history repeats itself. Someone else has commented Cotton Eye Joe from a reference on a Truck Simulator video from someone else? Oh, I thought this was open. Whoops. That's crazy. I feel like that's a glitch in the Matrix or something, man. That actually is proof we live in a simulation. That's crazy. Anyone else here come from Truck Simulator 10 months ago? It's like a 12 Monkeys type scenario. Netflix is dark. Ik ben. Anyone seen Netflix's Dark? Great show. Ik bin. Only certain people will understand this. Jonas, ik bin. You play Big Rigs Over the Hill Racing. Is that a truckers racing game? Free bird. I'm free as a bird. Is that the one? How's that song go? I don't remember it. He says he's free as a bird in the song. I know that for a fact. Another day, another trucking job, man. We can go Holbrook, Arizona. That sounds good. That's for you. I'll listen to after the stream. I'll listen to Freebird. I just don't remember it. It blends in with other American music. K Harris with $2. Yeehaw! Thank you. Yeehaw! Okay, I thought I could drive over that. It says playing Pokemon and driving a super effective truck. No, no, no! Don't play Pokemon while driving a truck. It's you and the road. It's not you and Pokemon on the road. It's you. The road, two entities. Okay, you can't add a third entity of Pokemon. It's you and the road, okay? There's no one else. Wait, let me turn on my damn lights. Where am I going? Let's see. See where I'm going, man. I went right into a damn fence, brother. I need a coffee. Damn. Well, guess I gotta keep on trucking along. I may have ruined this one. I may have screwed myself already. Or is it we go left here? Where does El Clasico fall? I don't understand El Clasico, Zets. You can watch my Gym Gaming. There's a stretch of a couple of vids where I was trying it. I'm really bad at using it. I feel like if you are against a special attacker that threatens you turn 1, you just lose. I don't know if I'm stupid. If you make a defensive switch turn 1 against a special attacker, what the hell is to be done? I don't like teams that are Starmie weak. I feel like being weak to Starmie is really annoying. Maybe there's a better Starmie plan than I think, but I feel like against Starmie you got a game with that team. God forbid Starmie lead shows up, which at low ladder you see Starmie lead frequently. Weirdly enough. I ain't play that Pokemon crap anymore, man. Don't truck it. Ain't none of them problems on the road, brother. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Alright. Do you think this is a good place to stop on the road while I be right back? This'll be fine. If anything bad happen, I'll just go right here. Let's just stop. I'll be right back, brother. Just a moment. Yeehaw! Back on the road, brother. Where's my truck? Just where I left. Just where I left. Ain't that right? Yeah. Got my headphones here. Sorry. Just put on my headphones. What did the chatters say? What are chatters up to? Me when I lead it. Load El Clasico versus Mystic Water Starmie lead. When you match up against EV0, it's lights out, I'm sorry. Now where is my truck? Just where I left him. Yeah. He is trucking, and they say that he will never die. I think I'm going to read Blood Meridian after I finish 100 Years of Solitude. I never read it. I watched the Wendigoon video, and I wish I didn't, to be honest. It was a good video, but it did spoil the whole book. I would rather, but it's been long enough that I can probably experience it. And enjoy it again. And I think much of the Blood Meridian is unpleasant to read, I can imagine, yes, but it's supposed to be very impactful as well. I think that's the point. It's the reality of real events and such. Although I haven't read it, have I? Uh-oh. I was reading chat. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I was reading chat. Officer, I was reading chat and I went off-road. Proceed. Brother, happens to the best of us. Proceed. Officer, I swear I was reading chat. Does my truck have a name? You guys like to name this truck? I'm only using this for this job. I'm just hired to drive the thing. I don't own the trucks that I drive. That's Betsy. That's Betsy the truck. Damn right. That's Truck Sif. Now that's a good name. Oh, this is actually... At night when you're driving in the first person view, it's actually kind of tough. You can't see crap. Can't see anything. Damn, man. Dark tonight. Stoplight, better stop. I missed it. Okay. No more law abiding. I couldn't stop at the stoplight. I had too much forward momentum. This is Rush. How long has EV0 been on the ladder? I think 5 years or more. Many years. EV0 has been a long-running game. No, this is the StarCraft 2 soundtrack I'm playing. Because it sounds sort of like trucking music, I think. It's a pretty good soundtrack for the Terran race. They're trucking. Remember when Blizzard made good games? That feels long ago, doesn't it? What do they got coming out? Garbanzo or something? Garbaggio? What's Blizzard got on the pipeline? Classic WoW, but you can buy gold? Get me out, let me out. Remember when they put a level boost into Burning Crusade Classic and people defended it? Goodness gracious. Well, so I don't want to play the game. I want to boost myself to the maximum level. What do you mean? Some people don't have time to level up. Absurd. Pay money to skip the game? I think we're crumbling. We have to stand strong, gamers. We have to stand strong for our consumer rights. We can't allow pay money to skip to the end. That's absurd. Gamers have to stick together. Now this is a game right here. You get what you pay for. Truck simulator? What are we doing? Simulating trucks. No falsehood detected, mate. This is it. Pay to get to 99 fishing? They should do that. I don't have time to do... I don't have time to sit there and fish. I want to just pay to get 99 fishing. Why not give the option to people who have money to pay? What do you mean? Like, you say that as a joke, but honestly, as a gamer with money, want to pay money to get an advantage, okay? What are you talking about? The man who moves mountains begins by carrying away small stones. That was, I think, a Chinese, ancient Chinese quote, if I remember correctly. Who made that one? Lao Tzu. Could have been Lao Tzu. I might play some RuneScape. Would you guys watch me play RuneScape? I think it would be fun. But if I play RuneScape, promise me that you won't be annoying, folks. Some RuneScape gamers are annoying. Because I view RuneScape as a sandbox world where I just do what I feel like. And some people are like very annoying about you gotta play as optimally as possible, okay? And I might not play optimally in RuneScape. I'm just being honest with you. I would probably just do whatever looks fun. RuneScape would be the only game I wouldn't watch Jim play. Whoa. So I played RuneScape for a bit. And what I did was I was randomly obsessed with fishing, so I was leveling fishing. And then my friend made a bet with me and said, let's make a bet. And the loser has to, I don't remember what the loser had to do, shave their head or something, I think it was. If I get to 99 magic before you get to 99 fishing, I win. And I said, you're on, buddy. And then I just spammed fishing for like a month. I learned how to 2-tick, what is it, 3-tick barbarian fishing? 2-tick harpooning, I did all that. And even while I was out, I got RuneScape mobile and I was doing lobster, just fishing for lobster cages. And then he eventually just got bored and gave up. So then I also just gave up. And all I did, I have like 87 fishing or something crazy. But nothing else. Just because I made a bet with him. And that was, so I was determined to get 99 fishing. But then we sort of both got bored and it fizzled out. But finish the fishing grind on stream. I could. I suppose. I would kind of like to experience like the combat and stuff in RuneScape. I did a bit of like, I trained my strength up to like level 15, but very basic stuff, you know. I didn't really do any of that fun stuff. Also, I got a RuneScape membership just so I could fish better. Like, because you can't do barbarian fishing unless you remember. So I became a member just for fishing. Imagine that. Imagine. Fishing, brother. So I guess I would have to buy a RuneScape membership again to, because the only efficient way to fish to 99 is to do 2-tick harpooning or barbarian fishing. I didn't play RuneScape at all as a child. I tried it. It was very popular when I was a child, but I really didn't like it as a child. It didn't appeal to me. I thought MapleStory was better when I was a kid. In retrospect, RuneScape is probably the better game than MapleStory, but as a child, I preferred MapleStory. As an adult, I think RuneScape's the better game, probably. But I returned to MapleStory, and I have a fondness for MapleStory, but it's kind of a crap game. Honestly, it's well, classic MapleStory. I mean, modern MapleStory is also bad, to be honest. Club Penguin was great. Good game. For children, anyway. As an adult playing Club Penguin's a bit odd, but as a child, the Club Penguin went nuts, so. I think MapleStory is very fun as a child because you fill in the gaps with your imagination, but once you're an adult and you play it, you kind of realize that it's a pretty bare-bones MMO. And a lot of the group content is just like weird puzzles, like step on a box until you get the right combination, or Like, it's not fun group content like WoW, where every player has a role and there's different dynamic scenarios that can occur. Like, WoW dungeons, I think, are really fun. But in MapleStory, it's just like, step on the barrel and then get the right combination. If they make Classic Maple, I will play it, probably for the last time. I'll definitely play it. Because I still have a fondness for it. But it's definitely a pretty... I mean, you play it for nostalgic purposes. Let's just say that. Classic WoW, on the other hand, is a genuine great game, though. That I think stands up to scrutiny. Yeah, they are making Classic Maple. Oh, the sound effects on MapleStory are good, you're right. And the music, like the theming of... There's great parts of MapleStory, like the vibes in MapleStory are insane. At some areas. And I use the music all the time in my videos. The soundtrack is very good. There's a reason it captured my imagination as a child. Woo! Man, my truck is looking lovely. Got a nice horizon on it. Very good. A lovely image on my truck. I use that. I yearn for it. Woo! Jim, can you please play Mozart's Magic Flute? What? Magic Flute? No. No. There's a damn barn over there. They got cows in there, I imagine. People do want me to play Frog Fractions. I don't even know what it is. Should I play that, folks? I do get pretty frequent requests for Frog Fractions. There's a damn air balloon. You know, I've found myself in a good side of the YouTube algorithm, which is weird indie game trailers algorithm. And I've wishlisted a bunch of games that show up on my algorithm that look cool. That might be under the radar a little bit. If you ever get recommended a random indie game trailer with like 10k views, click on it, because your algorithm's going to be great. Just click on those, and then you're going to start getting recommended cool indie games, trailers, and gameplay dev vlogs and stuff. There's this game I found called Mr. Sleepy Man coming out. It's like a Nintendo 64 inspired collectathon platformer. It looks great. I'm going to play that. Look that one up. Mr. Sleepy Man. I think it looks really good. And what was another one I saw? It's called like Star Garden or something. Kirby's Air Ride inspired racing game. That looks really cool too. And I think there was also like a Chow Garden inspired side game where you collect little creatures. I thought the aesthetic and stuff was cool on that. I think it was called Star Garden. It's not out yet, I believe. Did Jim take Nubby out back? No, I think I've just done everything I wanted to do in Nubby. Like, I unlocked all the characters and I beat all the challenges. So I'm sort of beat the game in my mind. I would love for them to add more challenges, because that was the most fun part of the game to me, is the challenges. Alright, I'll look into frog fractions for another variety stream, we'll see. I need 18 beers right now. I need a beer after this one, man. That is, excuse me, a damn fine glass of beer. Man, Twin Peaks has me wanting a coffee and a slice of cherry pie really badly. It's probably not as good as they say it on the show, but they make it sound like the best thing of all time. Cup of coffee and a slice of cherry pie, please. Don't you guys want to go on an American road trip and stop at a diner and get a slice of cherry pie and a cup of coffee? Don't you want that experience? Perhaps I'm just being silly. Red door. Let's get Noob Gamer back. Noob Gamer's retired. I met up with him recently. I want a slice of coffee. Yeah, forgive me. That is a damn fine slice of coffee. Slice of coffee versus tub of insects. Is it dangerous to go at high speeds? Yes. Mate, every year there's a chance that Christmas fur lump will be insane. You never know, Munby. Christmas fur lump. That was so. The Maple days were funny. I have found a lump. My doctor be like, I found a lump. For those who don't know, there's an item in Maple Story called the Christmas fur lump. That is a cape that you can scroll for bonus stats and has potential to be the best cape in the game, I think. But it's very unlikely. But every year you get a Christmas fur lump and you can go for it. Bit of cinema for you folks, bit of cinema. It's loud down there. Let's cut that out. It's loud down there. We're playing American Truck Simulator. I know I'm not a Hawaiian, but I have this hat that says Hawaii on it. That I think is my father's. It's a very dad thing to do, to buy a hat that's a trucker's hat that says Hawaii on it when you're in Hawaii. And we love him for it, don't we? It's a good hat. It's a good hat. I want to get one of those hats that says something about fishing on it. I thought about doing that for this stream, getting a fishing hat. Gone fishing. I want a hat that says gone fishing on it. Well, that's a hat. Women love me, fish fear me. Wishing I was fishing, brother. Oh my god, what? What the hell did I just do to that poor person? Oh no. Gotta keep trucking on, brother. Cost of doing business. See you later, man. You are done. You are in the way of my truck. Get out. Out. That was unbelievable physics. I didn't know that was even possible in this game. That was crazy. That was crazy, dude. Never happened, brother. Man, they give you a $260 fine for a red light violation, but for that, Zero cotton. That was nothing. They didn't touch me. This is... No one saw it, didn't happen. This is why Smogon needs to step in, you're right. How much to make you crash on stream? If you become a member, I will ram this truck into the nearest wall. At full speed. Cost of doing business, brother. Shun has become a member. Yeehaw! I've time to... Okay, that wasn't good enough. We're gonna... At the next good wall, we're crash in this truck and we're gonna do it with honor. And I will honk the horn and say yeehaw when I do. Look, I got my eye on that rock. You reckon I can get in there? Yeehaw, brother! Oh. Okay, now how the hell do I get out of this situation? 76% damaged. And there's a side behind me that says road safety is no accidents. How ironic. Oh dear. Shouldn't have done this. Can I get out of here? No, reversing is doing nothing here. I'm gonna have to have a very embarrassing call with my manager. Frank, yeah, look. You're not gonna believe this, but alright, we're going getting serviced. Please fix my truck, thank you. And repairs are covered by my employer? That's a fantastic employer, dude. That was entirely my fault. Well, back on the road, brother. Cost of doing business. Cost of doing... Get even lower in the register. Back on the road, brother. Cost of doing business. Ain't nothing but a thing. Y'all didn't see anything. Man, someone's honking at me like crazy back there. Sounds you could crash as much as you want for free and the employer is just gonna cover it. I'm amazed that I'm not fired. Ray's hamburgers, brother. I know I got a job to do, but I'm gonna quick stop at Ray's hamburgers. If I ram into that train at full speed. Ah, whoops. Got impatient there. The hauler. He holds things. He holds and he holds and he will never die. I humbly request a cluster truck stream. I've played that game. You jump on trucks. It's an okay game. It's pretty fun. Isn't that that's from the what song? What game is that? Bastion. That's what I'm thinking of. The Bastion soundtrack is good music for trucking. I could put that on. Down. Yeehaw. Who up yeehawing their brother? Mr. Pikmin Master asks, is this real? I'm really on the... I'm on the damn open road. Pokemon is far behind me back that way. Back yonder. Up the road. Where I'm headed? Ain't no Pikachu or... EV, none of that crap. Or somewhere other. Where I'm headed, ain't no Pikachu. This guy just indicated and turned left. How pathetic. I will not indicate and I will go left lane. And I'm looking to outrun this. I'm gonna outrun this freak. This looks like Idaho. Cool. I like these desert landscapes, they're nice. Hi. Ain't no damn muck. Ain't no muck when we're ahead. Just truck. Ain't no muck, just truck. Swerve around the corner. Let's get a big swerve. The truck is an extension of myself, I think. My truck is a part of me. My truck is a part of me, mate. Do people play this unironically? I've played this unironically in my life. Sometimes I just want to drive. Who can blame me? Sometimes I just want to drive on the open road. And what's so bad about that? I mean, this is kind of like Stardew Valley. You're just sort of chilling out, doing a menial task, right? Yilks with 644. Yeehaw! Thank you. Mr. Jim, the shareholders are requesting you do today's scrandle immediately. I may do that later, okay. There's time for such things. There's time. Thank you, Yilks. If I don't do it today, maybe I'll go back and do it on in a gym gaming vid. I'll go. You can go back and do previous scrandles, can't you? I'll do. What's the date today? 8th of the 8th. Remember that 8th of the 8th. Brother. Where we're heading, ain't no Pikachu. What if Skarmory set a layer of spikes on the road and deflated your tires? Skarmory's way over that way, brother. Ain't no Skarmory ran in. Stop! Ow! I'm sorry, I killed you. Crash vehicle offense? Amazingly, I did not get a crash vehicle offense when I sent that one car into the stratosphere. I sent that car into the stratosphere and there was no vehicle offense for that one. That was a vehicle offense? I'm the one who's offended. That was but a scratch. You'll be fine. I sent that other fella over to the moon. Shot that guy into the moon. Oh, that dang old Pokemon, man. Dang old. That's trucking. That's a trucking riff right there. This is how truckers are supposed to turn into a road. This is how they're supposed to do it. That's fine. Ask me anything, folks. What do you guys have on the mind? What are you guys pondering? Ponderers in the chat? I hope that I cultivate a chat of ponderers. Those who think beyond themselves about grander ideas. I hope that that's who you are. And trucking is just a means to an end, okay? Trucking is just a whetstone for the mind, as they say. I wonder not, says one chatter. Right. Top 3 midnight snacks. That's what I like about China, is they got a lot of, like, food places are actually open after midnight. In Australia, it's going to be just McDonald's. But maybe you're talking about a midnight snack in your house. Fuel economy. My truck is only getting stronger. Let's go to somewhere good, why don't we? So they only have like California and Arizona. You gotta buy DLC. Let's go to Phoenix. Yeah, let's go to the Mojave, man. Let me find this song I'm thinking of from Bastion. I suppose this is Trucker's music. That's perfectly cromulent Trucker's music right there. That's perfectly good. Damn, man. I'll see you never. Pocket Monsters is a pathetic game compared to Truck Monsters. Trucksters. Not a Pokemon in science. Not a single mon in sight at all. Did I just rammed into a police car while I was changing the music. Oh no, that's very bad. I just rammed into a police car. That's not fine. He can live and let live. Let's just keep trucking. Keep on trucking. There's people that doing stuff over there. Officer, I swear I was checking chat. I was changing the soundtrack. Move along. No harm done. That'll be 500. Move along. I backed my car into a cop car the other day. Sorry, officer, I was checking my phone. Understandable. Have a good day. Folks, have you guys ever, Americans in the chat, have you been to one of those American diners and had a cup of coffee before? And is the coffee good? Because in TV shows they keep saying it's good, but it just looks to me like pretty standard black coffee. I'm always doubtful that it's that good. In Australia, we actually have pretty good coffee here. I feel as if you guys are lying when you say that the coffee is damn fine. Coffee always mid. It looks mid. That's what I'm saying. The diner coffee looks like they just boiled some... It's just like, you know, very standard black coffee. The coffee is bad, the cherry pie is good. Okay. This one is not quite... Now this is truckers music. That guitar twang. You been to the Twin Peaks Diner? I gotta go there one day then. One day I'll go. Yeah, my American accent is very influenced by Boomhauer from King of the Hill, you're right. Dang old Pokemon. For that dang old... Dang old truck, man. Dang old Muck Monday, brother. I'm talking good. I'm talking good. What are you talking about? I was wondering why am I not asleepin'? Till I remembered Appleton or Appleton or something, I forgot. What are you talking about? When wondering why you're not sleeping, it's because you remembered Appleton? Appleton's keeping you up? You can go to bed, you're okay. It's just Appleton, nothing bad will happen. With Appleton. Or you were trying to remember the pie-themed Pokemon. That's him, you got it. You got it. You've done it. What's the song in Bastion that goes... I gotta find that one. That's a good trucking music. I'm pulling over. And pull over here now. Find that dang old trucking song. Found that damn... That trucking song I'm looking for. Well, that's good enough for me, man. That's good enough for me. There's a trucking song in here that I'm thinking of. How much of Twin Peaks have you watched? I'm on season 3, episode 15, I think. Hell yeah, bro. I also have viewed the film. This is trucking music as hell. This is great trucking music. There we go. That is a damn fine piece of music. I gotta admit, season 3 is kind of getting a bit too odd, and I hope that it wraps up well. But I'm enjoying parts of it, of course. I enjoy David Lynch being featured more as a character. And some of the abstract scenes are very good. There's one plot thread that they just keep continuing, and it's kind of pissing me off. And I think it's going to be resolved in the next episode, but I don't know. Good truck. Thanks, bro. Favorite scenes? I mean, the best scene in the show is definitely that first dream sequence Cooper has. That's an unbelievable scene. Where I'm from, the birds sing a pretty song. What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? Why did he say it in reverse? What did it mean? Trucking is my passion. Trucking is my passion. I truck, and I never stop. I will never stop trucking. And they try to stop me, and they say, "Why are you playing this game, Jim? Why aren't you playing a good game like God of War or Red Dead Redemption?" No, this is a better game. This is a more focused experience. Agricultural inspection ahead? Can I skip that? I can do an agricultural inspection. Skip. Well, let's skip that. That's... Where the hell is the damn... The trucker's music I'm thinking of. Damn it. Can't find that. Alright, back to the other... I don't know what's happening in the game, by the way. I could be crashing cars. I could be causing serious turmoil. We could be causing serious problems right now, and I would never know. Oh, I'm... How did I end up here, man? Oh, you change your music, you end up in the damn boonies. Well... Go back. Am I going? Am I headed this way? I think so. Cost of doing business, man. You ain't a trucker, you ain't found yourself in a ditch somewhere. Enjoy the scenery. Look at that, a grass pasture with a damn mountain in the back. Beautiful. Lovely. Very good. Some people in the chat are saying they hate non-trucks, so I can agree. Every vehicle on the road should be a truck, because that means they can store more objects in them. It's just more efficient. Imagine traffic in a populated city, but the law says people can only drive trucks. Cars are banned and bikes are banned. So it's just like 20,000 trucks taking up all the space in the world. A truck traffic jam sounds like hell on earth. Alright. If you become a member, I will drive on the other side of the road for a bit. And try to dodge the incoming traffic. And we can only hope and pray that I don't die. Oh, this is Arizona? I think it is. Yes, it is. Life would be much easier if everybody was a trucker. Stop at the truck inspection. No, I just keep on trucking. And a vehicle malfunction? When the hell will you shut up, you stupid... Ding. Sounds like the sound of the airplane when they turn the seatbelt sign off. Ding. Oh, shush. If you truck in the game, you truck in real life. No, that is not true. I'm gonna just clarify that I'm trucking in a game, and I don't even have a truck in real life. Never driven a truck in real life at all. I'm just trucking in a game. That was a good turn. Now people want me to stream in a real truck in real life. No way, I gotta get truck certified. I probably gotta have a job as a trucker to drive a truck, really, and that's just absurd. How would I manage that? And they would let me in there to stream it and talk to the chat the whole time? Does any truckers do trucking streams? That might be entertaining content if someone does that. Or like vlogs, trucker vlog. That could be good. You can just buy a truck? Oh. Don't I need a license though? I gotta get truck certified. Well, like I said earlier, I don't really want to like... It's a lot of responsibility driving a truck. I don't think I should do that. Because it's a big vehicle. And it can cause problems. And like, how do you turn with a truck? I don't know if I'd feel comfortable trucking. I'm not too interested in trucking in real life. I'm just gonna be honest. Trucking in the game is good enough for me. I feel like this is real life anyway, especially when I do this. I'm really there, man. Ain't no one with me. I got like a bed back there. I can sleep in the truck. I'm busy looking at my bed, man. Went off road. Yeah. Shouldn't have done that one. Yeah, well, you've seen how good I am at trucking in the game, so I must be great in real life. I'm basically got no mistakes, right? I'm pretty much trucking perfectly here, so yeah. Oh, what? If someone becomes a member, I will ram into the next truck I see at full speed and... Well, this truck has got other cars in it. That's crazy. Oh, Australia gets very hot, especially in the outback regions. Absolutely. I ought to become a trucker. Now, when I was young and I didn't really know what I wanted to do, I was like, maybe being a trucker sounds cool, but I've since... I never really acted on it. I just thought about it. I didn't act on that one. I just pondered it. Driving a truck sounds cool, and then I didn't do it. Jim, can you turn down the volume? I'm trying to sleep. That's, sounds like a you problem. Trying to sleep? Yeehaw! Something romantic about the idea of the open road, isn't there just? And getting paid to drive sounds cool. You just sort of enter a zen state, and I was like, dude, I can listen to podcasts while I truck. Very 20-year-old statement. Dude, they pay me to listen to podcasts. Awesome. I don't know why I have an American accent at age 20. Dude, you can truck and just listen to... I could just put on Northern Lion while I truck. It's a cheat code for the system. How could they... I mean, they didn't think of that one. You paying me? Brother. Damn, if you're a trucker listening to someone drive a truck while you're driving a truck, that's insane. Oh, speeding violation and a crash violation, minus 3,000. Am I in debt yet? we got the truck simulator gamer in the chat. Your blood pressure is rising watching me do all this. It's okay. I'm not taking the game that seriously. I just like to drive around. I hope you can forgive me. I really do. You are unforgiven. Damn it. Damn it. What? Aren't I supposed to go that way? Okay. They blocked that road and plus headlight usage offense. What? Vlog sticker for
Greetings. I encourage you to try out the video game Star Trucker. It's a trucking sim set in space and is pretty fresh take on the genre.
Well, yeehaw! Thank you. Star Trucker. I never heard of that. That sounds cool. Star Trucker. And a hearty yeehaw to Multiliquim with a vlog sticker in the chat in honor of the concept of truck vlogging, which is a new untapped market for sure. Are my lights on, man? Well, I don't think my headlights are working. Is Death Stranding just like doing deliveries and walking around? Is that what I think that's what Death Stranding is, plus there's a weird plot. I honestly enjoy that kind of game where you just have like a simple task like that. Sounds cool to me. Space trucking, bro. I've not played Death Stranding. In fact, I haven't played any Kojima game really. Never played Metal Gear Solid. Did I go the wrong way again? Damn it. That's fine. More time on the road. Quality problem to have, man. More time on the road. It's a Strand type game. Yeah, I've seen the donkey videos, of course. Never understood those walking simulator games. Can't you just go outside? Yeah, but I guess you can walk in a fantasy world or somewhere other that you can't walk in real life. I kind of like in classic WoW when you got to go to a new zone and you just walk through very slowly. Like that's fun. Looking at fantasy environments and stuff. Yeah, I know there was an official statement. The first ever Strand type of game. Very funny statement. I usually just walk to my truck, man. Walking? Yeah, to my truck and back. It's funny how that I keep seeing people say they're very burnt out on the Dark Souls, like Souls-like games. I've not played a single one. It's funny that they're burnt out on it. I've not even tried it. Isn't that intriguing? So if I play Dark Souls now, maybe people are sick of it. Like, oh, another Dark Souls. Like, buddy, it's my first time. Never played this thing before. I might be losing my chance because it's way old. I should have played them for like 10 years now. I was there when Dark Souls first came out and it was a huge sensation and I just never got around to it. Nothing to see here. Headlight usage offense. My headlights aren't even working. Okay, there they are. Well, I've only recently been playing Hollow Knight, and I'm like, why did I not play this earlier? This is like the best game I've ever played. This is incredible. Still haven't finished that, but it's an outstanding game. And I remember it came out and I just didn't play it. What's up with that? I've been not playing games for a while. And now there's so many games to play, for goodness sake. There's so many games. Because I heard Hollow Knight brought up in the same conversation as a lot of indie games, and some of them I'm not as huge on, but I'm playing Hollow Knight, I'm like, goodness, this is about 10 times better than I expected. It might be a perfect game, honestly. It might be literally a perfect game. Like, everything about it is outstanding. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that I would like Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure. Hollow Knight was made by 3 people. That is unbelievable. I played Deltarune Chapter 1, I think. Wait, wasn't that free when it came out, and then the next ones you had to pay for? Is that true? Don't remember much about it, but I remember liking it when I played it. I, of course, have played Undertale. But I think I like Hollow Knight quite a bit more than Undertale, if I'm being honest. It's not it's kind of a random comparison. Undertale was good, but I wasn't as huge on it as others. But Hollow Knight I feel like is actually an elite level thing I've ever experienced. You ever played Hide and Seek? Great game. I feel like Hide and Seek kind of sucks. I don't know if that's a good game. You sort of I mean, it's very self-explanatory, very intuitively designed. You hide and you seek. But, you know. What if I want to be something more? When is the return of Uma Musume? Never. I'm never playing that again, don't worry. That's never happening again. That was a mistake to begin with. I shouldn't have even tried it. I was stepping into territory where I didn't understand the situation, okay? I should never have been there. It was never my place. I stepped somewhere where I wasn't wanted. And I disturbed the peace, and I promptly exited, and now I'll never bother you again, Musume gamers. I will never bother you ever again. Don't you worry. It's dark out here. Just me in the room. I'm gonna refrain from commenting on my thoughts about the game Uma Musume. I'm just gonna, I played it and now I'm not playing it. Those are the two statements that are true, okay? And then there's nothing else to say, and we can stop discussing that. That's all there is to say, is that I played it, and now I'm not playing it ever again. Those are two statements that I believe to be true, and I will have no other comments. I'm playing Truck Simulator. This is far better for me. Ever tried any racing games? I really like F-Zero GX, if you count that. It's not like a real cars, but it's that's probably my favorite racing game. That's a very good game. I've not tried any of like the racing sims though. I probably would like them though. Actually, I like driving in games. F-Zero GX is of course more arcadey and fantastical than like a Gran Turismo or something. Do you like driving in real life? I do sometimes, but I tell you what, I hate parking. I wish I could drive and then when I go to the destination, my car just like disappears into a void, and when I need it again, I can press a button and it reappears. I hate parking, man. Especially when there's like, there's a parking spot and there's traffic behind me. I gotta reverse park in there, and I'd screw it up. There's pressures on and there's people honking at me. Goodness gracious. Adds stress to my life. But it is great when there's like an easy parking spot. That goes crazy. When it's just like an empty side of the road. It's like, yes, I can just park here. Insane. Or like a parking lot where there's free parking for 2 hours and there's more than enough space. That's great. Sounds like skill issue. It absolutely is, but I just hate it, man. I just hate it, especially when there's like no parking spots and you're just circling around. Goodness. And there's traffic. When there's traffic behind you and you have to park, that's anxiety inducing. I hate that. Valet parking. I don't like the idea of someone else in my vehicle, although I don't have anything important in there, I guess. The only places that would have... I've never done valet parking in my life. I only see that in the films. This is why bikes are better than cars. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Maybe those Chinese people with all the e-bikes, they were thinking straight. Although e-bike parking is a problem. There's like these rows and rows and rows of e-bikes in China. Sometimes you can't even find a damn spot to put your e-bike, to be honest. But it is much easier than parking a car, I will say. Much easier. Alright, let's put on the regular music playlist. The StarCraft Terran soundtrack has run its course for now. Just late at night, I'm finishing up my trucking for the night. Yeah. I still turned a profit. Unbelievable. I can drive lumber, that sounds cool. You live in China? No. No, I don't. But I travel there frequently. It's still dark as ever. Why are my lights working? In fact, I'm going back to China in a couple months. I'm also visiting Korea. Because Seoul is, of course, right there. You can go transit. So we're going to do that. I'll do some vlogs on that. That'll be interesting. Always wanted to go to Seoul. I mean, honestly, I don't love traveling to places that are just like a big city. But I do like Korean food a lot, so hopefully there's really good food there. Like Shanghai, I think, is an overrated travel destination. If you go to China, I would recommend skip Shanghai, to be honest. It's just a big city with buildings. I don't know. I feel like people are like, whoa, look at the buildings. I'm like, it's just buildings, man. Don't you got buildings at home? It's not even the coolest. Like Chongqing has cooler buildings, or Shenzhen or something. I don't know. Who cares about buildings? Definitely go to Beijing though if you go to China. Beijing is outstanding. There's much to do there. There's like a million things to do in Beijing. With it being an ancient capital and all. China is like the building place. Yeah, but I feel like I'd rather see beautiful natural wonders and ancient artifacts and stuff. I don't know, that's just me. I feel like Shanghai just feels like a modern city that you'd see anywhere in the world. There are like, I will say, I went to this city called Suzhou, which is also, they've got a lot of buildings there. It is crazy the Chinese, like at night, and the buildings light up and they got massive screens everywhere. It is literally like you're in the future. It's crazy. I guess that's novel and interesting. It is kind of insane. It's like you've been transported to the future. It's a little bit unbelievable. I would disagree with that the main reason to go to China is to see the futuristic buildings. I think that what's crazy about China is the ancient history, the sheer amount of insane ancient historical stuff there. Like you'll go to a random city you never heard of and there's some like emperor's tomb that is the sickest thing you've ever seen. And you never even heard of it before. I promise you. I said one of the reasons? Alright, yeah. It is one of the reasons. It is one. There's modern advancements and ancient history and such to see. There's many reasons to go. A lot of people do like going to Shanghai. I found Shanghai to be kind of boring. I don't know. A lot of the appeal of going to Shanghai for like domestic tourists is because they have like a lot of cool Western style restaurants, like cafes and like international French, like Shake Shack and stuff. Like Shanghai feels like an international city. But if you're a foreigner, I feel like going to Shanghai just feels like it doesn't even it does feel like China, but it also feels like just any other big city. Perhaps people disagree. Chongqing though looks sick. We're gonna go there. And Chongqing has multiple. It has the insane modern buildings and like other stuff too. And the architecture is very novel since it's mountainous. Truck Sif, very good, very true. Can you honk the horn? I'm trying to sleep. Probably my favorite place I've been to in China is Guiyang. It's around the mountains. It's the place I talked about with the village in it. We drove through the mountains to a village near there. That place was lovely. And that was a city with a lot of character, I thought. Not as modern, but still pretty modern. Chongqing and Chengdu are way up there for destinations. Is it expensive to go to China as an American? Because Australia, we have visa-free entry for a certain amount of time. Like enough to, I think it's 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something. Might even be more than that now. What's the time difference between Shanghai and where you live? Actually, China has the same time zone across the whole country, which is kind of crazy, because even if it's like dark, sometimes it's it doesn't feel like it should be dark or whatever, you know. But yeah, they just have one universal time zone, which I suppose is convenient in ways. And it's 2 hours difference to me, I think. Plane tickets are expensive. I guess Australia is quite close to China compared to America. So 10 hours away. I did make truck sim videos back in the day, Dice Rat. It's coming full circle, aren't we? I genuinely like this game. And it's a great game to just stream and chat with the chat, because it's sort of mindless driving. Unfortunately, I think foreign tourists can't get into Tibet for some reason, but you can go near Tibet to a place called Yunnan, so we might go there. It looks very beautiful. Are you playing story mode? I guess so, yeah. There's like a career... I'm doing jobs in career mode. I think that's what it is. There's not really a story. You just... I guess the story of my life is transposed onto the truck. And then we go from there. What's the largest vehicle you would drive? You know, I haven't really driven a large vehicle before, I must be honest. I thought I drove a van, but no, my dad drove the van. I didn't drive the van. No, I've never driven a large vehicle before. Even a van I'm nervous to drive because it's very large, you know. Even a big car, like those cars that are bigger. I'm frightened of a big car. I don't want to take up much space. Which is strange that I wanted to be a trucker at a point in time, isn't it? Seems antithetical. Seems a bit hypocritical, Jim. Rather intriguing. Ever driven a unicycle? No. That seems like a bad vehicle. I don't think unicycle stood the test of time. Bicycle, they cooked with that one. That's good. Okay. I've posed a serious problem. Luke Bryant. Well, yeehaw, brother. Thank you for becoming a member, Luke. Okay. Well, yeehaw. Okay, how do I get out of this jam? Oh, man. He hates no, I respect unicyclers. I just don't really think I value the as a form of transportation. Don't know if that was the best idea. For a clown show or something, a unicycle is good. Unicycling while juggling, I'll watch someone do that. I'll be very impressed. Unicycling on the road, if I saw a unicycle on the road, I would have some questions, okay? Bike on the road, I would not ask a question. Unicycle on road, we have something to speak about. Okay? Let's just make my unicycle opinions very clear. Why don't we? Used to work at a Dodge dealership and got to drive a gargantuan car, did you, Brett Smimps? It sounds frightening. Like a monster truck is. Imagine driving driving a monster truck would feel. You'd feel powerful though. You would feel powerful in that. That's a cool vehicle. How about a tank? I would like to drive a tank. That'd be cool. I do think unicycles have been outclassed in the marketplace of ideas. They've lost the war. They're nothing more than a comedic joke of a vehicle. Actually, you're actually damn right. If Cyclazar had a unicycle baby farm, that would be kind of sick. They should have done that. They didn't. They did not think of that, and it shows. They didn't put that in the game. That would be cool. Vehicle malfunction, brother. Alright. I'm functioning just fine, thanks. I got no dang old vehicle malfunction. You just show your mouth. Damn. Dang old vehicle malfunction. I think I caused an explosion. Whoops. No. No. That curve was bad. I'm ruining the road. So no one saw it, it never happened. If they didn't see it, it didn't happen. Yeah, if I played this online, I know there's a multiplayer mod for this and you have to follow the road rules or they ban you. Smogon runs that one. Smogon runs that one. They ban everyone. My lights went out, man. Okay. Do you like to drive fast? Not really, no. I like to drive normally. I think I like to drive normal. The Truck Simulator Shadow Capsule. Truck Simulator Online just bans anyone that doesn't follow the road rules. It's kind of... What if I want to drive off-road, smash into a pedestrian and... take some road signs with me, for goodness sake. Who are you to say it, Smogon? Now, some people... I'm nervous to do speeding. I feel like they'll get me. So I don't do speeding. And I wouldn't advise it. I would not advise it. I remember when I got my driver's license, the instructor said I passed, but her criticism of me was that I was driving too slow to the point where it might be dangerous to others because I'm too slow. So I've always thought about that, like I got to drive at least at the same speed as others, you know. But driving too slow can in fact cause more problems. So I drive at a moderate normal speed, folks. Thomas Road. I'm gonna look up that space trucking game after this. That sounds good. Trucking in space. Just another day at the job. Just stopping in the middle of the road to turn down the volume. Forgive me. Yeah. Four difficult truck hacks. This is the Truckiano Gantus. Imagine truck hacks. Truck simulator hacks. You know, I looked at Steam Workshop if there were any Pokemon mods for American Truck Simulator. I think there is not. I think there was one. It's like a Pikachu truck. I didn't get it. That's too basic for me. I thought there might be some mod where, like, I don't know what I thought, but I thought there might be something on there. It's much to think about. Much to consider. Am I speeding? I'm on the speed limit. I'm fine. No muck truck? I was thinking maybe there's a muck truck, but I don't know why I thought that, because why would someone take the time to mod a muck truck into the game? Of all things. If I did see Jirachi in the road, I may crash my truck into Jirachi, and he would resist it as it because he's a steel type, and he would probably click body slam, and I would die in the process. But I would give it a go. I imagine a truck slam is a steel type attack, and Jirachi would live that easily. Truck slam, definitely a steel type attack. That is a damn fine muck. Sorry. Now that right there, that is a damn fine muck. Earl 3000 would drive faster than you. Yeah. What about Earl 5000? I'm beating Earl. I'm probably around the 4000 mark in this hypothetical. Do not crash while I'm doing clerical matters. Whoa. I did it. Oh. Bit of off-road? That was insane. Let's go. And they say this game has no excitement in it. Change the angle. What? 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 Whoa. Oh, this is the coolest one. This is for when you need B-roll for the YouTube video. I'm driving the truck, but I'm in like second-person mode or something. David Lynch is directing it. Oh my god. Can I beat the game like this? That's not possible. Okay, that's unbelievable. What was that button again? 6? 7? 8. Look at my insane establishing shot of the truck. That is a damn fine shot of a truck driving. I wonder what Earl 5000's up to these days. I hope he's not bothered by all the... I'm just joking around. I hope he finds it funny. I wonder what Earl's up to. My insane cinema. The Gastrodon 3797, thank you. And yeehaw! Look at that truck. Yeehaw! Are you bringing back Life is Like a Truck series? I suppose this is the return. This is here. This one here. But it's live. This time it's live. And this time, when you get a complimentary yeehaw if you donate or become a member, for goodness sake, and that's what life's all about. That's what life is all about. Getting hungry. Someone asked what my favorite midnight snack is. I didn't even answer. When I was in China, we went out at like 12 a.m. and I got chow mein, fried noodles. Had like some Chinese sausages in it and some it was very good. It was very good. And I think it's good because they put the heat way high when they cook it. And it's like a bit charred. The heat can't get that high in my house. But they got like a huge fire and it was a bit crunchy. And I had it with a nice fruit tea. It was a delectable meal. And that was at literal midnight when I had that one. It's probably not good to eat food at midnight though, but I suppose if you're on holiday you can... I will definitely in Korea and part of the appeal of Part of the appeal of Korea is that stuff is open at night, especially in Seoul. We lived in... when I visited, but I stayed there for quite a while, for a couple months at a time. Oh god. Sorry, buddy. You are done. It's for what you said. Trucks are stupid, and I smash you for it. I smash you. Agricultural inspection. What am I supposed to do here? Let's try and weasel our way through this. I'm outie. See ya, buddy. You ain't inspecting my truck. My truck's just fine, thank you. My truck's just fine, thank you. No inspection necessary. Failed to stop for inspection, minus $2,040. Well, joke's on you, I'm still in the green. Cost of doing business, buddy. Inspect my truck? My truck is just fine, thanks. You said they want to inspect my truck. Smogon. Does Smogon have a strong presence in China? Well, Smogon is not banned, and you can access Smogon in China and Showdown, which is good. When my VPN was not working, that was something to do. They didn't block Showdown. They don't view it as something to block, I guess. And why would they? Thoughts on aliens? They're cool, I think. What's a good alien? I don't know. Aliens are good, I think. Good for a fictional story. You can really do whatever you want with an alien. They could be anything in your wildest dreams. Xenomorph? Oh, that's a good alien. That's a frightening creature, and that film Alien was very good. The film Alien's also very good. Oh, you like, are they real or not? Okay, you're not asking me about the concept if I like the concept. You're asking me about, do they exist? I don't know. Ask John Scientist about that one. The sentiment I often hear is that, like, the universe is so large that there's probably some life otherwhere. Is otherwhere a word? No. Somewhere other. I'm inventing new words. Otherwhere. It's like it's somewhere not here. Otherwhere. I guess somewhere is what that means. There's probably an alien out there, but I don't know him and he's not here, so that's okay. I think aliens should be no more than funny little green men. Well, I kind of like when they're freaky and impossible to comprehend. That's cool. Is that maybe that's what they are? Maybe an alien is like a gas being and they speak by emitting gas. That would be crazy. You don't know what aliens are like if they're real. You know what's a cool concept for an alien is the Combine from Half-Life 2. That's a frightening idea. It's just like a big hive mind that conquers planets. They don't even care. Insane. War of the Worlds? People said that was bad. I don't care about it. I don't care for that. So Gengar is an alien? I suppose it could be. It's more of a ghostly creature, I think. It's more of a ghost. Can't be as bad as Cars 1. No, it probably is worse. my insane drift. Ugh. After I deliver this one, folks, we might call it here. What is this? American fast food joint. It's like Popeye's chicken or something. That's Truck Stop right there. Truck Haven. I like Truck Haven. It's Franklin's Burgers, dude. Antonio's Burgers. Did my truck go off? Amazingly, I'm... Okay, I did hit that ice cream truck. That's not an ice cream truck. I think that was a hospital. That was an ambulance. Of course, they're doing business. What can be done? Hey, Jim, big fan. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Where's this damn truck headed? Oh, that's a... Well, hit that tree, man. Oh, almost... My truck almost fell over. Damn, bro. Yep. Damn, bro. Just go as low as possible. Yeah. Into the trucking land. Into Truckland I go. Into Truckland I go. My mistake, that fence was not open yet. And there we go. Finished. Unbelievable trucking. Unbelievable trucking. Well, folks, thank you for tuning into my trucking stream. I do appreciate it. I'm surprised at the viewership on this. I thought it would have 0 viewers. And I appreciate you guys tuning into me chatting and trucking. It was fun. I'll try to do more variety streams like this on Fridays. With funny ideas. Yeah. Thank you.